Wow, he's
Anyways, about the
trilingual.
Welsh.
Yeah, he's trilingual.
And
What a
note
man.
how not for a single one of those numbers did I speak Gaelic.
Can you speak some Welsh for us, please?
Anyway, we are here to play a game. Apparently not anymore.
Welcome to another episode of Day of the Damned. Just the second. God, this. What was it? Day of the Damned the last time, or was it? No, it was Illuminati. Okay, yeah. Just the second game that Invader has rage quit before we started. And otherwise, we're starting relatively on time, about only 28 minutes after the hour.
We could have started instantly, but Invader decided to leave for 20 minutes and then leave again.
Come back.
Like, I thought this was the Gay Ninjas game.
No,
that's Sunday.
That's on the 9th
Oh.
on Sunday. Yeah.
Terrible.
Also, not for like 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'll probably
anyway,
end
Bright,
up posting that later in a different server.
Yeah, he
Anyway,
wouldn't have it here
Bright.
on the Leech server.
No, this is
the original.
main one.
I have to use the Leech server.
I'm getting it wrong.
All right, Bright, you give us a recap, right?
Well, you see, what had happened is they went and did some shit.
what happened was
All right,
specifically, I'm building the map. They went to Steric's home and discovered it being an ash desert. They played some Frogger with their lives, and they put a corrupted nature spirit to rest, letting the land heal, hopefully.
Just in time
After
for the sun
that-
to nuke it again because it can't be too sure.
I'm gonna nuke that shit.
After that, well, I think that's where we ended.
And last where we ended, we were heading off to the birdie homelands. So real good time for Invader to just quit. So, was anything prepared beyond the birdies?
Well, I prepared stuff for the birdies. I prepared some stuff for the Alchemist Guild, and I prepared Sean's stuff today.
Cool. We can do Chen stuff wherever that is.
Well, I believe
yeah,
you
it's out
have. I ideally Invader's gonna pop back in so I can do the thing, but if not, we're good. We're just gonna skip it.
Did you ping him?
Coatrag did twice.
Ah, good.
Oh. The bullying will continue until morale improves.
That's not even bullying.
No, it wasn't. It was.
Okay. If he joins back and we say Welsh one time, he's probably going to leave immediately.
No, he won't leave.
Which makes me very tempted to say it, but I know I shouldn't.
It doesn't it?
It's like,
It's like, oh, look at the favorite Welshman leaves immediately.
so why do the Welsh like shit anyways? Leaves.
Well, they're descendants from Middle Easterners. They're Packies.
I see.
Anyway, given that he's not making his way back here, apparently, where do you guys want to go? You are still at the border of Steric's homeland?
Yeah, Steric being as content as he is with the outcome, will dutifully move forward and look to murder anybody he's told to murder.
Well, narratively, birdies would be next, but in the absence of a player, I'd say that
Where is Chun's thing? Is it this pink one?
Chines is on the opposite. Yeah, it's over there.
Also, are you
So I
colorblind?
say-
That's
Uh,
purple.
No, I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure.
No, are you
I-
colorblind? Because that is purple.
Bitch, I might be. You know,
Don't.
don't. You know what?
I
This
say
this
we-
nigga over here is lavender. All right, and this is purple. It's a different shade. Okay.
They are literally identical shades because that is the set purple.
No.
That is the set shade for purple in Tabletop Simulator.
No. It's clearly different. You can see the hue is slightly brighter. That's a different
at,
color.
At any rate, aside from Atronach being colorblind,
Shut up.
I say narratively we make our way over there, but let's actually skip to the
wasn't-
point when we get to the Alchemist Guild.
Wasn't our plan to go back down to like the harbor of the one city, like
Yes,
down
yes, it
here, and
was.
then sail across to the? So we could literally do Chun's next. I mean, that would be next on the.
Yeah.
On the...
Well, the
Yes.
next thing is so
sailed
you
over
make
there.
your way. You make your way down, mostly uneventfully.
We gotta dig through, get that cart back. Do we get the cart back right after I unbury it?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You
Yeah.
can find your cardigan. It is buried
Here's a cardigan
under
now?
your brush, after all.
Yeah, I have a nice
bummer.
I have a nice cardigan. I got it from those wolves in the forest.
I didn't even know they can knit.
Well, they're very dexterous.
Anyway,
This is what happens when you nuke a forest 3 times. You get knitting
wolf-
wolves.
You get knitting wolves. That's like a fucking. That's one of the druid names that we discovered. It was knitting with wolves. Was that first guy? He was just sitting in the fucking circle, just waiting, just fucking knitting. That bastard. He wasn't doing anything.
well, you make your way back down to the shore,
Mhm.
and passing by most cities, I assume.
Without burning them down, there's nothing really that we can do by interacting with the cities.
Not yet. Not yet. So,
The trip is largely uneventful. And you make your way back to your ship on the coast. You set sail, following the coast mostly, until you reach your destination, which would be this city here,
There's no
small peninsula.
bureaucracy we needed to cut through, like getting a permit to go to a specific port, right?
You specifically had a permit for the ship.
Okay.
but do we have a license for the permit?
They got a fucking license for that.
I saw Alchemy City.
Not the Alchemy City, just a Alchemy City. In any case, you arrive in port. People show up to inspect your vessel. Ask for your purpose there. Paladins in blindingly white armor, accompanied by combat golems.
God, these people have never heard of dark mode.
Dark mode is not this Empire's style.
Fools.
Disgusting.
Says the fire wielder.
Look, the uniforms of Willand are snazzy and dark looking.
Of course,
Obviously, true protagonist colors.
Good guy
Oh, yeah.
colors of black and red.
Yes,
And purple.
only the good guys.
In any case, I assume you just present the papers.
Yeah, we present the papers that we got from the Alchemist Guild saying that +1 Alchemist Guild for Welland.
You are instructed to make your way to the big walled off section of the city, as that is where the Alchemist University is. Specifically, the University of Anorum, which isn't the only one they have, but it is the one that's actually open to outsiders joining.
All right. Yep. So we enter into the premises. Was there a specific alchemist we were meeting with? Were we given a name, or we're just meeting with a council of them?
You were told to submit your applications to the dean of the university.
All right. So do we arrange a meeting with the dean, or it's just drop off a paper on his fucking desk?
Well, as you approach the university, the gates are closed. The guards at the gates read your attentions. Send a messenger to inform the dean, and you are escorted to modest accommodations. They would be modest for a king, but for anyone else,
really-
the students here seem to be living pretty lavishly.
And it didn't really come with a royal escort, much less the captain of the guard. Unless Korax Vilna again, instead of the curator.
Yeah, he's currently curating.
So he's not Vilna, unless Vilna was the curator, which would bring some complications.
I guess I can summon Vilna, but
But how sure are you that you made your pact with the correct one?
very sure.
I always think that.
See, she doesn't walk on all fours in the hallways unlike the other Vilna.
In any case, Aethif, you had some business here, other than the bureaucracy that the rest of them are here for.
Sorry, was this the city where I was supposed to like blow up a dam or something?
You're supposed to
Who
acquire
knows?
the bombs here.
Okay. Well, I say I am off curating and walk off to where I need to go.
You don't quite know where you need to go. You just know the name of the man who you're supposed to meet for those bombs.
Wait, I just know his name and nothing else.
Well, you know that he is part of the Alchemist Guild, which you are currently currently on their premises.
Ah,
Ask
well, I
for,
walk
But
up to the closest.
it is a rather large building with several lecture halls and laboratories. Entire botanical garden fit in there.
Ah, well, I walk up to the closest person I can find, not in the party, and ask them about where I can find that individual.
Professor Bob, from what I recall, we named him.
Ah, that was it. Yes, yeah, I did name him, didn't I? Okay, yes. Do you know where I can find Professor Bob?
They direct you to his office. It's tucked away inside the main building, between several lecture halls.
What was
Very
first name
good.
or his last name?
Don't
His
ask
last
me.
name is Bombmaker.
Bob Bombmaker.
You know, it's like Schumacher, but it's Bombmacher or Bomb.
Oh, I didn't know he was German. My mistake.
He is
Is
now.
the second B in Bob also silent?
Actually, no, but the third is.
Bombenmacher.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's not.
Bob Bombenmacher. I head off to meet him.
His
You make
first
your
name
way.
is actually Bomb, but the M is silent.
You make
It's
your way to
spelled
his
Bob, but it's pronounced
office.
Bob.
You make your way to his office, and as you approach the door, you see a note posted up front stating that he's currently away and doesn't know exactly when he'll return.
I enter.
The door is locked, but if I recall correctly, that's no obstacle for you.
Correct. The door is unlocked. I go in.
You jiggle the lock a bit, and you let yourself in. Inside is a somewhat spacious office, cluttered with all sorts of paperwork.
Mm. Does he actually know I'm going? Or, like, from what I'm aware.
From what I recall, you were supposed to buy the bombs from him.
Oh, okay. So he wasn't, like, in on a plan. I'm just buying them.
Yes.
Oh. Alright, well, can I see any bombs?
Give me a perception check.
Go to the character sheets and double check. Okay. God damn it, wrong side of the table. Whee. 12.
No bombs per se, but you do find a recipe for an explosive concoction tucked away between some of the papers.
Interesting. I copy it and leave the note there where I found it.
All right, you have the recipe. Calls for
Alright.
some strange ingredients, but
Do I see
you
any
are
of those
in
ingredients?
not in the office, but you did pass the botanical gardens earlier.
Ah, and do those gardens have the ingredients I wanted?
Well, you can certainly go check.
Alright.
You wouldn't instinctively know what's in a botanical gardens.
Alright, well, I step out of Bob Bombenmacher's office and relock it, and then head off to the garden.
Ooh, you did roll pretty high with the perception, so I will say you also saw an image of him.
Ah, that's useful. I copied that down too. Anyway,
How exactly do you copy an image? I could understand copying.
by thinking about it and remembering it.
Fair.
And actually, to be specific, I become him. I become him as I step out and lock the door, so that if anyone saw that, they're not suspicious.
All right, you step out. Do you
Anyway,
continue walking as him?
No, once I've locked the door, as soon as I'm sure no one can see me, I go back to being the curator.
All right.
Well, anyway, head to the botanical garden.
You make your way to the botanical gardens. Inside is a rather damp and humid environment. All sorts of plants growing. You can. I mean, you have a list of ingredients, but give me a lore nature to see if any of those mean anything to you.
Lore, so neutral roll, got it.
All right, you make your way around. Most of the things you're looking for are labeled, so you can gather up the ingredients.
Cool.
With the you now have a satchel full of bomb making ingredients.
Excellent. All right. Well, what does the recipe say I need to do with them?
It calls for well, you crush up some of them, you distill the others, you combine them all together, and then at the end you introduce a controlled flame to the whole mixture, and the results are supposedly rather explosive.
All right. Well, I'll just find some spare tools and borrow them.
Hmm. Now you wouldn't know your way around this place all that well, so
Were those
Do
tools in
you,
his office?
not that you could tell. The office was mostly for clerical work.
Hmm.
So
Ah,
while
I know. Well, okay. I'm sorry. What?
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna say Aethif's currently searching the grounds, trying to find
Okay, I had an idea
where
how to
such
go,
thing.
but when you get back to me, I'll
Yeah,
apply it.
where such things are stored. Meanwhile, the rest of you,
So where are we?
you went to Anorum, which is the city where the alchemists are expecting you. We skipped your bit because you weren't here.
Could always go back to it.
We could, but
who
we're
gives a
currently
shit?
doing we're currently doing this other bit. In any case, the rest of you are informed that the dean will see you now.
All right, we're going to see the dean.
Did you say Dean
Uh,
of Wolves?
No,
I misheard. My mistake.
you have Wolf on the mind.
I
I'm
do.
not sure what you and him have together, but
Hopefully, they don't need a curator with them for this.
in any
Well,
case,
I don't think they're any illness haters, so we should
Hopefully,
be
he doesn't
fine.
make me transform
Thank
into
you.
a wolf.
I'm glad that
The-
snappy one-liner is successful.
the dean greets you, rather surprised by the fact that the King of Willand came to make a personal visit.
I do not travel much these days. How fares your school, Dean? My apologies, I didn't get the name.
Abernathy.
Ah, Abernathy.
Oh, that doesn't sound like wolf at all.
Do you ever?
Do you say that out loud?
yeah, I do.
Stark is just Drax.
Oh no.
I suppose it doesn't. In any case, had we known a king was coming, we'd have prepared a much grander reception.
It allows me to move more freely, considering some recent adventures my cadre has had.
Yes. I shan't inquire too closely into the dealings of Willand.
Yes, we
I
were
would,
hoping to hear more about this opportunity of having an alchemist guild stationed in our nation. It is an art that is not widely spread among our peoples.
I have heard you've made attempts at opening your own school.
Well, it's a brief start for right now. It's a small school for spreading the magic of the nobility to the more common folk.
I
And
see.
a
I
little
see.
education never hurts a nation.
Well, before we get into the boring paperwork bit of everything, I would like to thank you for assisting our agents in the field. Having a renegade master of the arts, well, it never ends well.
Out of character, since I'm not even there. Are you referring to that guy I assassinated?
Quote unquote
Quote,
assassinated.
Yeah.
Well, assassinated as in he's never seen from again.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Aether's influence continues to shadow over the world.
A dark shadow.
Wait, is Aethif a dark child?
God damn it.
Behold.
No, he's actually a pretty white child considering he's mostly bone.
A little bit pale.
Please
Yeah.
do not burn the child.
Do not bone the child. In any case, you and the dean go over some details. He asks questions about Willand. Things about the different cities where this Alchemist Guild might be stationed. He asks how much compliance are you willing to give to Empire officials who sometimes have to make visits to areas owned by the guild.
I would prefer to have the most neutral persons on such matters in my country. I do enjoy the opportunity of spreading learning around the world, but I will not suffer the eventuality of Empire official coming into these to my lands and commanding my citizenry to, well, do things that they are not fond of.
But of course, their visits would mostly be clerical in nature.
Quite.
Peaceful visits.
I was thinking of
Now-
setting groundbreaking in a more rural port settlement for you. It would allow the development of a settlement, drawing people to the location, and it allows you to groundbreak in an area where there's not already urban sprawl, restricting your ability to build the foundations as you wish.
A port city is always a nice place to set up a school. I'm sure you can tell. Speaking of which, you mentioned that the magic of your country was relegated mostly to the nobility. Is this out of necessity? Do your lower ranks not have the gift, as it were?
Not within my knowledge are the lower classes immune to the ability to use magic.
Well, that's comforting. Our closest neighbors, the Caravalians, seem to suffer a sort of curse. Say, how would you be interested in how do I put this? A study program. This university houses more than just Empire nationals.
And what would your suggestion be more specifically?
Well, should one of the lower classes who cannot afford or is unable to attain education themselves prove to have mastery over the arcane arts, we would offer them an education here.
Carr smirks. I do appreciate the offer, but I have been seen fit to take care of my own citizens and their welfare. We would appreciate if the Alchemy Guild allows us to do such within our borders.
We will. The option. I will leave the option open. However, many nations benefit from having such an agreement with at least one alchemist guild hall.
Like Caravalia.
Caravalians are a difficult bunch. They don't particularly like our guild. See themselves as masters of the craft, even more so than us. But your neighbors, the Compact, as well as as well as the Republic of Elpis. Both send talented upstarts our way.
I'm surprised that the Compact would do such things, considering some rumors I've heard about them lately.
Well, we rarely ever retain these gifted youth. They tend to go about their way back to their own nations once they're done with their education. It mostly benefits the sending nation.
How surprising. Are they not taken with the immense culture and dominance of the Empire?
The road to citizenship in the Empire is a tad more fraught than mere education, I'm afraid. Even if they were taken by the culture might not take to them.
How short-sighted of the culture, then. Now, yes, we were talking
unfortunate.
about the official matters, of course.
Oh, of course.
Open borders for Willand.
No.
Sorry to inform you, but there'll be an influx of refugees soon enough.
To be fair, there literally will be, and you are making sure of it.
Sure.
I like to imagine this whole dialogue. George is just stood there menacingly.
Local man menaces.
Yeah, just he knows he can't say anything or risk moving too much for the clatter of bone on bone.
Yeah, so, what was there any more ink to make dry here?
One final thing. I'm sure you're a sensible nation, like most of our neighbors, but I do need to ask your policy on demons within your borders.
My policy on demons. I have not had much lately time to review such policies. We are restricted to some of a great many demons. Those that are obvious and immediate threats to all citizenry.
More permissive than I expected, but not an outright endorsement. He signed some paperwork.
After all, I myself had gotten rid of one or two demons in my recent travels, as misfortune had put us in the path of some.
Yes, one of them was quite tasty.
What was that?
One of them was quite tasty.
Are we talking about the one that killed Verdon? Or is that something else?
No. I mean, we did lead to the death of the one that killed my character was chasing after. Said that our efforts was adequate.
Nice.
It wasn't even adequate. It was good enough.
Good enough.
Do you bring this up to the dean?
That specific encounter, no, but everything leading up to that point, sure.
All right.
Not in detail, just yes, we killed some demons.
Well, that is good. Most members of the Alchemist Guild are instructed to eliminate them on sight. They are far too dangerous to be toyed with.
Shift position so the smoke vial in jacket pocket is
he signed some more papers, and So you are interested in opening this this guild hall sometime soon, then?
There are matters which may cause us a delay, but I will not object to
What do you mean?
architects being in the nation to plan out the grounds in the immediate future.
Hmm.
We know some
In that
architects we wouldn't mind in particular.
in that case, we can send over the birdies. They've done most of the work on our guild halls, and they're reliable.
When would
The
they be
birdies.
set to arrive?
The time schedule is unfortunately dependent on the King of Willand. As far as I'm aware, the birdies can send someone over at a moment's notice if we're the ones calling.
Oh, I believe we have a fan of the birdies in my retinue, and he would like to speak with some directly if you do not mind abusing that power that you just spoke of.
I will have to check with my subordinates, but I do believe one is currently in the city.
Oh, good. Then my friend George here would like to meet them.
Yes,
Gesture
very
into
much so.
The man in armor.
Certainly. Once everything's
George is just going to show off the obvious touch mark on the pommel of his sword, by the way. You know,
What?
the classic. Do you not know what a touch mark is?
Nope.
mark on
It's
mark
the
mark
sword.
mark
It's a
mark mark on the
branding
sword.
that-
Mark on the sword where
Yeah.
you've been touched.
No, it's a branding or mark of craftsmanship. It'll have like a specific shape and design, and that's used by craftsmen to prove, hey, this is my work.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So, seeing as if
At
you know,
any
forged
rate,
by a
he
birdie, so
At any
Ooh,
rate,
an
he
antique.
expertly pulls off the "I'm a birdie fanboy" maneuver very well.
Ooh, an antique. Hasn't been a while since any of them forged any swords. Taken a vow of pacifism from what I've heard.
antique. No, quite recent actually.
Now, how'd you manage that? Well, I shan't pry. Your connections with the birdies are your own. Once everything's finalized here, I'll send a messenger. I'm sure the birdie won't mind taking some time.
You'll get a quick, a very small nod from Bertie.
He does some more paperwork. It's no wonder the stack of papers on his table is about the size of most of you. And he well, let's see. He would check a calendar and tell you that if everything goes well, he can have someone over in Willand in a month. Probably sooner, but best give it some time to make sure everything's in order.
Righteous. Now I just need excuses to delay that arrival.
You could bring up the war.
The war will bring it up itself.
True, but if you're looking for excuses to delay.
Is there currently a war?
No,
I
but
don't
there will
think
be
there's a
soon.
reason to delay.
Okay, that's what I
though.
meant.
We can
Besides,
have them when
so-
we're
Well,
in
the
Willand as well,
reason
so-
the reason to delay them is because they're mostly going to be Empire spies.
Yeah, well, we just keep them out of the weapons shop. You know, just keep them out of the Grand Forge.
Yeah, that's why they're taking up residence in a rural port.
Mind you, you've had spies at your own weddings, so it's not like they can't get spies in if they wanted to.
We're not the Empire where we just burn ships on arrival.
Really, I don't
You know
see
what,
why
man?
not. That's a sensible policy.
You know what? Burn all Empire ships on arrival. That sounds like a good national policy.
I mean, that's just turning around and saying "fuck off, we're full."
Let me call up L and institute that immediately.
Open borders for Welland. Open borders for Welland.
Did you know the average Willen citizen is a brain surgeon, doctor, just lying in wait?
Engineers too.
Yes.
Refugees welcome.
For
let them
merely
in.
3 gold coins a year, you can support a Willen family.
I do not.
Well, that's
support-
enough.
I do not support the New Willans.
Well, I believe that's enough paperwork here. He stands up from his desk. Now then, how would you enjoy some tea?
I'll have to pass. Thank you for the offer.
By drinking it.
You're not there. You're busy. You're busy cooking meth in a laboratory somewhere.
I wasn't saying it in character. Well, actually, no, I was saying it in character, but I don't know why I'm
He
saying
wasn't
it.
in the room. He didn't know why he says it.
I think the interior of George's armor, all that padding, is stained enough as it is. I don't think I need to add more stains.
The camera
In
cuts to
any
him
case-
walking through a hallway by drinking it. Why did people just look at him? Why did you just say that?
I'll take a cup of
To,
tea
to be
and
to be fair-
drink it.
to be fair, muttering to yourself by drinking it in a building full of alchemists is probably normal.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's great. And then someone's like, he's one of the people's walking by. That's it. He runs off and finishes work.
Just Eureka! He turns up dead the
Almost said
next
Eureka,
morning.
yeah.
Well, I can stay and have a longer chat over some tea, especially if we're waiting for word on whether good old George here can meet the birdies I'm so fond of.
Yes, how many
yes,
are
I
in
almost-
the city.
I think just the one currently. She's an architect.
Let's see, and what would be her name? He's just going to pull out the ledger.
He opens a notebook. Seems to be his book of contacts. I think it was Caitlin.
Is there a Caitlin in my book?
Yes. Actually, would your book be up to date?
As of a couple months, I think.
In that case, there would be.
Yeah, if there's been any recent deaths, I'll have no clue, or even recent births, but a few months ago was when I acquired it, so...
I didn't remember exactly where you got the
Popped out of the
was-
womb, became an alchemist.
you got it from
Same when
you got it from you got it from the first relative you met.
the
That's-
one who tried to kill me, the one who gave me Virtus.
Yes.
Yes, the ghost-slaying sword.
In any case, he sends off a messenger bird, and you lot go off to enjoy some pleasantries, I suppose. Meanwhile, Aethif is busy cooking in a laboratory.
Yes.
But you don't know how to use most of this
Okay,
equipment, I imagine.
Yeah, he's cooking in the laboratory,
Well,
sweating calcium.
That's what the recipe's for. Tell
Well,
me
yes, but it says when a recipe says reduce something, you've no idea what the fuck it means.
Well,
I
just
imagine
ask
he's-
someone.
Yeah, just call someone over.
Yeah. All right, give me
The
a.
great curator instructs random alchemist student. Here, I have homework for you. Hands over the copy of the recipe.
Bomb making manual.
Yep.
I should probably mention that not only am I not showing anyone this recipe, but also I did not actually label it. I left
That's
off the
honestly for the best.
You know, I'm leaving
Yes.
off the "this is to build a bomb" part of it, if that was on it.
I mean, it was on it, so you can't just leave it
Okay.
off.
Bomb
yeah,
ingredients. One.
So
Part of bomb.
you're attempting to swindle some people who actually know what they're doing into helping you.
Well, I mean, it's quite easy. I'm at a, I'm basic, there's a bunch of people who study this stuff, so I just kind of ask them, oh, hey, what does this mean? Or like, what does it mean? How do I do this?
you're
Blah,
not-
blah, blah. How do I reduce the glutatium? Oh, okay, thank you.
Well,
That kind of thing.
I'm just going to assume Aethif is smart enough to ask different people for different
Yeah,
steps of
that
this
was.
process.
I don't know if I explicitly said it, but I definitely meant that.
Yes. And after a while, you cook up enough of the substance to, well, you think level a building. You're not sure how potent it is without testing it, and testing it here doesn't seem like a good idea.
No, it
You
sounds
do
like a
also
fine
know
idea.
Bertie has 2 bombs literally inside his chest plate right now.
There are 2 bombs
No,
inside.
no, he can't.
Neither
The
are
bombs
big.
are the bombs are too big to be in your chest plate. I'm afraid. The
Ah,
fucking
so I
burrowing betties
literally
are.
do- So I
The burrowing
literally do
betties are
just have
almost
them
person sized.
strapped.
Yes, they're almost person sized.
So I'm carrying what is almost 2 body bags with me.
Yes.
Wait, so the recipe doesn't actually talk about how much is necessary for a certain.
Well, it specifies how much explosive force they produce, but again, Aethif's not an alchemist. Doesn't mean much to him. You do make quite a bit of the stuff, so
Wouldn't he have tested a small amount when he's making it? Like wouldn't you set aside just a small portion of it and then test that on its own to see if it actually reacts?
Probably
And then
not.
from there okay, because then from there he could have just worked it out.
I mean, unless there would be a safe way of place to do that, but I feel like actually detonating a bit of a bomb would be questionable.
I mean, you can always just look around and say, I messed up the recipe.
Well, if I've made a
no, I accidentally
what
blew
seems
up the dean statue.
you made what seems like an appropriate amount of it, and now you just have to make sure it doesn't get lit on fire. Thankfully, none of your party members ever use fire.
Yeah,
Not one.
sure.
Well,
Not a single one.
remind me the actual reason I was blowing up this dam or whatever.
You're going
You're an
to
arsonist?
blow up an aqueduct so that the
Aqueduct,
city requires support from the neighboring cities,
Right.
and you're going to use the cover of that support to spread the influence of the Thieves Guild.
Okay, good. Yeah, all right. Like, this isn't like apocalyptic for the city or anything. It's just they're gonna need some
No.
help.
No, we poisoned the water supply to do that.
Jeez.
Yep.
Later.
Just steal some mercury from the alchemists and
why would you
put it in the brickwork of the aqueduct.
why would you destroy a city that you currently have partial ownership over?
Well, yeah, I was just making sure. All right. Well, basically, I was figuring out. Okay, do I actually need to make sure we're out first? And I'm thinking that's
Probably for the
questionable.
best.
If you plan on blowing something up in this city, you probably should make sure you have a way out first.
Yes. So I will consider my timing in light of what my friends are doing. I suppose I'll just store this away and walk away.
Just go
I'll
off on your
go
own,
say hi-
curate an aqueduct while we're leaving the city.
Well, yeah, that's basically the plan. So
Of course, that's
since
not
I
in
need,
this
since I
city,
need to wait,
so
since I need to
Yeah.
make sure you guys are. Oh wait, the aqueduct's not in the city.
no. You
Oh,
went to the city to
okay.
acquire the bombs. It was.
Okay, that
Yeah.
completely changes everything. Oh well, in this case, I guess I'm just going back. to
See,
the
I
party.
figured you were just gonna commit domestic terrorism for the sake of it, or foreign terrorism in your case, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, it's not domestic. I don't live here.
How many explosives would we need to blow up the tower in the middle of the city? That would cause some nice domestic terrorism.
We can do a little bit of domestic terrorism as a treat.
You could certainly try your luck, but
Actually, speaking of terrorism, is there like a roll required to see if a Bertie would be able to topple this tower, like in the center of the city?
single-handedly, definitely not.
Hmm.
Too
What
weak.
about
I'm afraid
what about
lifting the
Pear?
whole tower is a bit difficult.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, but can a
Okay.
Romanian lift the tower?
No,
Well, I do
It's
Oh,
have
not made of,
this.
it's not
is it
made of
being
money.
observed at all times?
Yes.
Well, I do
I
have this
see.
this tower card here, and an Ace of Wands. So factor that in.
If you play the cards sideways, does it?
Unfortunately, to bring down this tower, you're gonna need a playing card.
Why did that unrelated building over there also collapse? Anyway, I think I get. Anyway, I'm heading back to the party.
Yeah, and no, I mean
Man,
like a
what?
burrowing Bertie, one of the explosives.
A random old man approaches us. I go, "Stop right there, intruder. Who are you? State your business before I strike you down where you stand."
Are you talking about me?
Stop
Because
right
I've
there,
been
criminal
traveling as the
scum.
because I have been traveling as the curator for a
Yeah,
while.
yeah, you come back up to us just like, "Hey guys, what's up? Stop."
Remember, Steric is played
Short-term memory
exactly
loss.
as Drax.
I
I have no
That's right.
memory of who this person is.
It would not go
Stop
over my
right
head.
there, criminal scum.
It would not go over my head.
reflexes
I'm
are
too
quick.
quick.
You
I would
violated
catch
the
it.
law.
Yeah.
He
If I
just-
stand perfectly still, I'm
Well, anyway,
invisible.
he just waves to him as a greeting and just keeps walking.
That old man seemed a bit suspicious. Do you think he's on the inside?
Yes. Hello. Your name.
Just nursing his temples.
Wait, how would you know that's Aethif? How would you know he's perfectly disguised?
Because he's been using that disguise. Because he's been using that disguise for like the past week.
Since like right after we arrived at this continent.
Sterak's
thought
the only one who hasn't noticed.
As a matter of fact, you were there when we assassinated the guy I've disguised as.
No, I wasn't there when you assassinated him. You went off and did your own
Yes,
thing.
you were.
No,
Was I?
that's a different story. The one where I went off on my own was back on the Willand.
Back on Willand, yeah.
This guy, it was after we got here. We ambushed him in his carriage that was being pulled by the autonomous goblin.
Golem.
I don't think it's a
oh,
goblin, but
Oh, that was the bomb guy?
Pretty sure all goblins are
curator.
autonomous, but
No, I'm disguised as the curator.
Oh, I thought you said you disguised as the bomb guy.
No, that was only while I was locking the door, making sure so it didn't
Oh.
look suspicious. That was like super brief.
Okay.
paying
okay.
zero attention, I see.
I heard he said he was disguised. I didn't know he changed it.
look, it's just a usual session, okay?
Normal day of the damn things.
Okay, well, I guess that was an omake, that entire encounter.
No, it's funny if Sarah just forgets that that's the guy that.
That is exactly what happened. Steric just forgot.
It still happens.
It wasn't until Aethif got close enough to smell that Steric realized.
Oh, I recognize that marrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sniff your bones. Oh,
In any case,
young child, I didn't recognize you.
do the rest of you do anything? I think George wants to meet with his with his relative.
Progeny, yep.
She shows up at the guild. Says she got a letter. Someone wanting to see her.
Yes. It's lovely to see you. What's her name again?
Caitlin.
Caitlin. Yes. My name is George Bertie. Yes, the relation is quite real.
I don't recall any Georges.
I suppose you wouldn't, no. Is there a place where we can sit down and have a proper discussion?
Uh, sure. My workshop's not far from here.
Oh, please lead the way.
She leads the way of her supposed relative.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anyone following.
Give me a perception check.
Let me check my bonus.
Aethif, are you following?
I have no bonuses.
Was it just him and his family going off?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No. Fuck
No,
that.
I'm quite
You,
distracted.
You're fairly certain someone's on your tail.
I see.
Well, that's a problem.
Hmm.
Well, you arrive at the workshop. She sees that you're fidgety, thinking someone's following you.
Yes. Okay, let's sit down for a minute. You probably don't want to be stood up with this.
Is everything all right? She says, sitting on her table.
Well, firstly, we are related. However, I am merely much further up the tree. Here, I found you in this, producing the family ledger, pointing to her name. And I got this from a fellow relative of ours, who also forged this, producing the longsword. Although he did have the intention of slaying me with it. Vertus is its name, and to kill apparitions and the intangible.
She looks over the sword. Decent craftsmanship, but the birdies haven't really made a blade in a long time, and it's not like the other families wouldn't run circles on us with their blade making at this point.
Yes, which I find an endless shame. There was once a time when my swords were wanted all along the land. At least for those who were intending to wage their own campaigns, but that's besides the point.
Wait, your
If you-
swords?
If you just flip back in that book to roughly the beginning, you might find my name.
She flips back. She finds a George. Not the right one, so she keeps going backwards.
Yeah.
And
You might,
it's not the very start because birdies existed before you, but they're not as well documented.
well, you see, and please don't be calling for any guards of that. I have no hostility against you or any of my progeny. But do prepare, and he will take off his
Eagerly
helmet.
await a sun pillar in the proximity of this warehouse.
Well, he is indoors, so it wouldn't
Yeah.
happen instantly. Anyway, give me a speech to see if you can convince her.
Okay. I have no negatives to speech, but no positives. Oof.
Oof.
All right, she doesn't scream, but as you take off your helmet, a carpenter's hammer goes sailing through the air, hitting you directly in the face. A gong sound is heard.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't hurt, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
That was rude.
She composes herself again and says, "Scared the daylights out of me.
Yes.
Sorry, that was reflex. What? How?
It's quite alright. I can't actually feel it on account of the adamantium. Well, I believe myself to be the founding member of the house.
She
In my
she examines the bones, looking you up and down like you were some sort of construct.
I'm no artificial being, I'll have you know this is all original. Just coated
Except for
and
that-
transmuted.
Except for that one bone on your left arm.
Yes, well, he's not taken off his gauntlets. Yes.
How are you moving?
Necromancy. Done against my will, I assure you, but I've made peace with it.
As you say, necromancy, another artisan tool smacks you.
A wrench.
That doesn't cause me harm, and if anything, it just damages your tools. Take more respect for them.
Sorry, I startle easily.
Yes, I can tell. You're just making noise at this point, and damaging your... What was that? Compass?
She hit you with a pair of pliers.
Ah, can I ask you to stop throwing things and sit down again, please?
Can I ask you to
Anyway,
stop Can I ask you to stop changing the fundamentals of the world as I know it? Then.
Well, I'm sorry that the land you live in has been lying to you your entire life, but the world doesn't consist of the Empire and nothing beyond its borders.
Not yet.
Not ever.
Well, if goodness is to prevail, then it never shall.
You'd be foreigners if you control everything.
The Empire stands for everything I fought against in life.
There's
Well,
no
almost
refugees
everything I
if
fought
all
against
the
in life.
borders are mine.
If there
Exactly.
Hmm.
no borders if I rule everything.
Exactly.
I only revealed myself to you in the hopes of one simple thing. That you'll help.
She thinks about it for a bit. What exactly would you need help with?
Well, I've found myself in the company of some peculiar individuals, as you no doubt will discover. Pretty soon, a cadre of our family will be brought to Willen to construct a grand hall for the Alchemist Guild. I would like it if you would come yourself. Bring others of our family who you believe will not instantly attempt to set that daemon in the sky against me.
She blows the sky demon
She,
summoning whistle.
She she looks at you curiously. Do you mean the sun?
I can assure you it is not the actual celestial thing. It is a daemon. The sun itself causes me no harm.
Matt Damon.
That thing reduces me to cinders instantly.
Wait, if it reduces you to cinders, how are you still here?
Shade.
Return to sender?
I
Hmm.
simply cannot truly die. If anything, all
She
death
is,
done now has pissed me off.
She is rather conflicted about everything currently happening, as for basically all of her life, she's been told that the sun is the manifestation of their deity. It is good, and has in fact brought nothing but good to the Empire.
Correct on the
I'm not
except for
asking
the
you
last 2
to-
points.
I'm not asking you to cause harm
you say
to
that,
anyone
but,
or betray anyone. I'm merely asking that you come to Willand and actually hear out a varying viewpoint.
Give me a roll again. Speech.
Okay. Better than the others.
All right, that's enough to convince her to hear you out. Suppose I'm gonna have to go there to build the alchemist hall anyways.
Yes.
I can't really help with the rest of the family. If you want to talk to them, just make your way back home.
Well, I have been. I've admit everywhere I've gone across this new world, I've been talking to our relatives, and some are much saner than others and much more open to reason. In fact, right at the moment, I forget the place's name, there's a pair of them attempting to construct things to kill me. Well, and plenty of women and children and innocence and all that in the other. But
The birdies
children
have
lose their ways, so.
the birdies have taken an oath of nonviolence.
That's obviously not.
She
well, maybe not direct, but
she doesn't like the fact that any of them or even you are making weapons.
that's how we got our
God,
start.
your
Weapon.
relatives are hippies.
Well, maybe, but it's not like we promised after the curse that we'd leave all that behind.
What curse?
The one placed on the ancestral tomb.
There's a curse on my tomb?
She picks up the ledger and finds one of your direct sons. Yeah, it started with him. He went mad building the thing. Something about an army of the dead rising to eat the sun. We buried it in our history as far as we could and swore off the thing. Made living in the Empire easier.
Was this some omen of doom, or... I don't... He always was a bit wrong in the head. But I taught him the trade anyway, in hopes that he'd eventually take over.
Well,
Tell me, how did he die?
Died in his sleep. Had a nightmare and didn't wake, from what I gather. I don't really know most of the story, just that Tomb's cursed and that we're not supposed to touch weapons.
I can tell you
Nice.
this.
He was
There's
preached
nothing
by a
wrong with
millstone.
touching a weapon. It's a tool, same as any other. It's what you use it for that's important.
You say that and look at you. All bones and metal. I don't want to live like that.
Well, it has its advantages. I don't need to sleep. Inspiration can strike me at any time. I don't tire. I can't even be injured at this point. Most of the time. Big caveat on that. A lot of things injure me still. But I can't break a bone. Although I will admit, it does leave me quite rattled. The skeletal laughter.
Well, all right. I'll come to Willand when it's time. And I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Don't
Now,
be. You've been
I've
much
got-
more help than most of your relatives.
I've got work in the city. It's not gonna keep itself running.
Of course, of course. It's a shame you're not a swordsmith or armorsmith. I could have helped. I'm afraid I know nothing of architecture, aside from what looks good and doesn't.
Well, what looks good hardly matters. The higher ups like
It's
everything.
keeping it up, yes.
The higher ups like everything made of white marble.
Yes, which I don't quite understand. It seems pain to keep clean.
And
So
yet
do you.
they do it
I'm much-
anyways. At least that
Yes.
part's handled mostly by the automatons.
Those things do seem quite handy. Yes, if we had them back in my day, maybe we would have won more campaigns. But, oh well, no telling. Say, did anyone ever find out exactly where I died?
I wouldn't the faintest, sorry.
Well, no matter.
Oh, and sorry about the hammer.
Well, it's not my hammer, it's your own. You should be much more careful. He's going to produce his own hammer. Now, this is a hammer.
And he hits her in the head with it, killing her.
This is a knife.
Well,
I see you played Knife Extremity before.
Let me ask you one last
don't.
thing before I leave. Do you still use this touch mark? Is he going to show her the cross?
Occasionally.
Hmm.
A lot of the architecture doesn't leave room for it, but other things we work on, we leave branded.
Well, at least my father's legacy lives on to some degree. Well,
she gathers up her tools.
I will put my helmet back on and stow my sword again.
And she goes off to think and work, mostly work.
George will go rejoin the others.
Aethif, now's your chance. Go kill her.
Aethif did not, in fact, follow them.
George just thinks he's been followed, so he is going to take a very long, winding route back.
And while he's taking a long, winding route back, I need to take 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
All right.
30-second shit. Efficient.
That's not even counting travel time.
What?
Oh no, I had a pretty efficient shit earlier today.
Yeah, but the cleanup of your pants must have negated it.
No, I was running to the toilet bowl.
Through
yes,
your
see-
pants? Impressive.
No. Sadly, I've not figured out wormhole technology yet.
Well, eating enough Indian food is a pathway to some abilities some would consider disgusting.
Unnatural.
That too.
Is this a power one can learn?
Oh.
Not from a SAR.
And yet, no, we're still not killing my relatives.
Glad I don't take my headphones off when that was entertaining.
I'm back. Slightly more than 30 seconds, probably. I didn't count.
And also to
You wash your
answer your
hands.
We'll
Yes.
start timing you from now on.
also important. Well, yeah, you left out the parts where he could help others redeem, but he could not redeem himself. Ironic.
Which Indian are we talking about?
Bloody
Everyone else
fucking
here?
bloody
Your way.
sour.
Everyone else here?
No, I can't hear.
I can't sneed,
He cannot sneed or feed.
but I can chuck and
Suck.
yeah.
Anyway, so George returns back. We've been awaiting him doing other things.
Yep.
Likely.
Enjoying your tea with the dean. Quite nice. You haven't had this type of tea before. It's an Empire exclusive.
Well, unfortunately, my captain of the guard wasn't here to taste test it for poison, so enjoy tea. But the second that George is there, like, yes, it looks like we have to depart.
Yes, I had a lovely conversation.
I hope everything's sorted.
Yes, I do believe that. What's the name again? Will be showing up in Willen.
Great
It was
care
just
for
to
the
be one of
family.
those to come and build the hall.
That's lovely to hear. Well, if you have to depart, I shan't keep you any longer. I'm sure a King's Day is busy.
On the contrary, I have no official agendas here, but I do wish to tour the countryside, seeing the sights. It's not often that I'm in another nation's borders. Been a few hundred years, in fact.
Calls himself a king, doesn't go around conquering all the time. Pathetic.
Well, no, because when he goes into those lands, they're his.
How can he conquer something that already belongs to him, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just reclaiming.
It's like a board game or no, it's like Hoi 4 because you stepped into the territory, it's yours.
Yeah.
It changes color under you.
Wait, this isn't diplomacy.
Drove the enemies out and I
Per-
stepped in, so it's mine now.
Perform like Gilgamesh. These treasures are just mine. Are always mine. I just reclaim them to my treasury.
Yeah. In fact, Bright, how is the war going to work? Is it going to be more Hoi or diplomacy based?
It's Stellaris.
Oh no.
With the amount of genocide you
Oh god,
plan on
it'll
doing,
take
yes.
forever.
We're going to have about 4 desyncs. Fucking.
Listen, the harpies in the setting are cool. Make sure they're set to welcome species with the refugee policy.
Make sure
Well,
we
it's
set-
only humans that'll be running from that war if it's going in your favor. If it's not, then well, I don't think any of the species will be set the welcome list.
Well, the war will be going in our favor, so don't worry about it.
No, you see, Bright, we're actually fanatic xenophile. Not xeno. Oh, maybe the Empire's right.
What?
Yeah, I was just thinking about how we're here plotting the destruction of the human ethno-state.
Well, the Empire itself isn't.
No, the Empire is
isn't
not a human
entirely
ethno-state.
It's just the compact that's a human ethno-state, which you are
Yeah.
plotting the destruction of.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the empire you're going to war with. Okay, I forgot.
Yes, but we're destroying the compact because it's inconvenient to us.
Yeah.
It is
Our
very inconvenient for
glorious,
us, and it's
righteous
likely-
ethno-state.
And it's likely
The
what
evil
tried to
buck.
kill Carr before,
Probably. Yeah.
considering they tried to frame it on the Republic.
I don't know.
At
Maybe
any
the
rate-
Republic's just incompetent.
You know,
Yeah. How many
possibly.
times
they
do
do
you,
practice democracy in this setting.
How many times do you reckon that George has tried to convince Carr to give amnesty to all the Berties involved in the war?
0, because he currently likes 0 of them.
No, I like 2 of them. One who gave me the sword, and now there's one who's actually willing to listen to reason.
So he has just started up an actual list instead of having one data point.
Yeah. No, he keeps the family ledger, right? But on it, right, the names that he likes and like they've got like a little star next to their name.
A 6-pointed star next to the name of the names he likes.
No, he just draws a little cross on the ones he likes.
No, there's almost no difference between his family ledger and his book of grudges.
It just strike 2 names.
Every name in the family ledger has the word weak written next to it.
Yeah. The only one who currently doesn't have the derogatory moniker of pacifist is the one who made the sword.
He only made the
that's
sword to
so
try and
far.
kill you.
Yeah, but hey, at least he was willing to.
All right, so I think we're pretty much done in this city, unless we want to stay the night here, which highly doubt.
I mean, we don't need to.
I mean, you've got the accommodations
Actually,
if you
some
want
of you
to.
do. Probably it's best if we do. Are these for the fleshies that still need sleep and food
I mean-
George
and the
Imperials.
pollutions?
I mean, you could always use the accommodations to conjure wife. But
Jesus Christ.
So you're leaving the city immediately. Got it.
Sounds good. Let's
Yep.
go.
Yeah, how off can we fuck?
Well, there's former Hagian lands, or we travel across the country to go to the Birdie Stronghold, which I would probably go to Hagen,
Yeah.
former Hagen lands.
Once and
And you've
future
got-
taking lands.
So we're here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's our plan.
Sorry, we're here.
Yes.
Cool.
So where's Willand in relation?
Down. Or
There-ish,
I should
there.
say south.
In this
No, that's
direction,
no.
right?
That direction's north. This this direction's south.
Okay.
Which direction?
Right.
Towards Aeternal.
So we're not getting to the Berties
Okay, the way I was
until
pointing, yes.
long
Okay.
after the war starts.
I really need to start adding compasses to this map, to these maps, but
You actually should, yes.
well, they're always oriented correctly from my point of view. It's just your
Not
point of
far.
view is always wrong.
No.
Well, my point
Well,
of view
he
is
just
constantly
never did-
spinning because I'm twitchy, but
He doesn't memorize the maps like I do. Any rate,
Drawing
former
red
Hagen
points
lands
on-
right here.
Well, you make your way towards former Hagen lands on behest of Chun. And when you arrive, you see a big fuck off mountain, and
I
well,
mean, future great granddaughter-in-law.
are you gonna marry a mountain?
No. It on behalf of the future great granddaughter-in-law, Chun.
Oh, I see. Well, surely her status as saint is a bit more important than that.
No, it's the only stats relevant. She gets the privilege of sainthood.
We grant you the rank of saint. No, we allow you to rate Ryan with the sainthood, but we do not grant you the title.
No, it's more like welcome to the family, daughter.
Ah, I see. Stomped on the face, the first greeting, got it.
So, Chun,
So,
you're leading the group. You know what you need to do. All to do.
yes, find some old ruins or anything as evidence. That being said, are there any people we can ask if there's anything unusual? Old.
Let's see. On your travels, you come across a few smaller villages. Heading in that direction. One at the very foot of the mountain.
Sure, then let's ask the village elder if there are any stories about former Hagen occupation.
You you find a local village elder and you ask him about the history, but he seems ignorant of the history. Not really the type of thing that the Empire would want to talk about.
That sounds
Not
like
many
it
ruins
makes
left.
for good kindling.
Not really many ruins left here either. If anything was a valley, it was picked clean. But if it was a valley, I doubt it stayed in the same shape. Probably melted down for valuables.
Okay. Let's see.
Give me oh, well, who do you ask? That's the village elder's take on the thing.
Okay. Are there any clues who else we could ask?
Oh, it's a full village worth of people.
Yes, but does anyone look like not a poor peasant, but someone who would actually know stuff?
It's mostly peasants.
Any traveling
real,
sorts aside from us?
Well, give me a roll. Let's see, perception. Anyone who wants to help?
I do not trust my perception.
Am I being asked to help?
I can do
Yes.
it.
Okay, then he
I still have no
has
bonus.
this.
Nice.
Well,
Oh, okay.
you find an inn, Chun. You can ask around there.
Sure, then let's do that. Any traveler or some sort who might know stuff.
Inside, you see a slightly wealthier looking
I didn't
man.
mean to do that.
Do what?
Sorry.
Inside, a slightly wealthier looking man is carrying a rather large backpack.
Interesting.
He's the only person of note, really, in the inn, other than the innkeeper.
Well, let's ask him if he knows anything about the older history before the Empire in this region.
Innkeeper, hardly know it.
Worse than curator. I swear to God. Anyways, the man looks at you, says, "Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but there is this settlement up in the mountains. Seems old. I do some trading with the people there. Odd sort. Shave their heads bald. Do some weird, fancy fighting thing for recreation."
Ah, interesting. My thanks. With that, Chun leaves, gathers the party. And up the mountain, I guess.
Well, you climb up the mountain. It is cold and uncomfortable, and a very large space to try and find something in.
Could you ask your crow to scout around?
Certainly.
With the
Skolvir?
mountains being cold, an L is summoned.
No, it's just Skolvir. Skolvir is always Skolvir.
L is summoned. Riding skull here is what I'm hearing.
No.
Sure. No,
Oh,
Skolvir's
poor
riding the
bird.
owl.
Riding an owl.
Skolvir rides on top of the owl.
Let's see.
I think you might have misheard.
Anyways, also witch owl.
I said
I
an
don't-
L was summoned because of the cold.
An L was summoned? Oh, I thought it was just owl.
Well, he's just taking the L. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Some help.
Alright, Skolvir is gonna go scout ahead.
All right. Skulvir scouts around. Give me a perception check. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna say Skulvir has a +3 on that because bird.
Borb.
Orb.
Orb indeed.
Wee. Tan.
Ah, he says, leading you in a direction.
Come this way.
Pretty sure Skulvir is entirely capable of speaking. He just
He just doesn't want to.
He only
Actually,
speaks to
he-
me. He only speaks to
No.
me. He's shy.
Well, he
That's-
he just says, and he's capable of speaking. He just says "caw" all the time.
No.
Oh,
Skulver speaks in racial slurs.
He speaks like I am Groot. Like I literally am Drax.
Skulvir. He speaks like a Pokemon. Skulvir.
And I understand perfectly what he says.
Well, You make your way closer, and you see steam rising from a small crevice between two peaks, and you hear the sound of a gong going off.
Well, as long as it's steam and not smoke, suppose they're fine.
Yeah.
As you make your way closer, a temple comes into view.
Hey, a temple.
Load.
Hey, the clock is
Ginger.
sounding weird.
It's a bit fast.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Ooh, the center has a slightly.
So do we put ourselves here?
Put yourself on the thing. I'm just summoning some tokens.
This doesn't look like an aqueduct.
The curator is in
look
fact
anyways,
correct. This
just
does
to be
not look
sure.
like an aqueduct.
You're welcome. Uh, so why are we here?
To gather a Kaiser's belly for Hege.
Hegia wished to find something that was related to them within the Empire lands to reclaim.
I thought we
Is,
were
as my
reminding monks
understanding
that
is.
they can be subjects of terrorism too.
No. We can blow up other things.
Just a little explosion.
Explosion.
Have patience.
Well, you arrive. Temple is in front of you. Behind it, steam rising from what appears to be a hot spring.
Neat.
Indeed. Let us enter the temple.
Need to wash the filth of Empire lands off of our bodies.
Am I here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty sure you came along with them.
Came with us.
Oh, where's my
Okay.
character? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I was looking for mine too. They did put it.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
It's because Verdon stole all of your tokens. Blame him.
God damn it,
It's
Vern.
Verdon's fault. True.
Most things are.
As you enter, the large-looking man hits the gong at the back of the room. You hear a gong, and then everything falls silent. The monks who were practicing what appear to be martial arts all stop. The monk at the front of the group makes your way over.
All right, let's fight them all. Surely we can win.
If this is recognized as Hagen lands, this is where Chenhua is just invulnerable.
Not recognized as such yet.
Carr greets the formerly haired individual as him. Greetings, sir. We are travelers from afar with a saint seeking traces of her homeland.
You speak, but the sound doesn't actually carry.
As in,
The place is
silent.
the place is dead quiet. No real noise appears to be able to be made. The man bows and makes some hand signs. Chun, you would recognize these as Hagian symbols, though you don't
He's actually just throwing
understand
up
them.
crip and blood signs.
And he makes his way outside, gesturing for you to follow.
Okay.
Greetings. It has been a while since we've had outsiders.
Yes, hello. It's quite
came-
unexpected to see a temple like this in the Empire.
We are on the border, so they leave us alone. Say, what brings outsiders here?
Well, I have been looking for traces of past Hagian occupation in this area. It seems I've found some.
And why would you be looking for these traces?
The ruler of Hagia asked me to find some. The exact reasons are a bit long to go into, but well, let's see. Some ideas of reintegrating these areas are floating around Hagia.
Reintegrating?
To my understanding, forgiveness, Chanwa, is that the Absolute wishes to reunite his people, no matter how disparate they have been historically, to the Empire. Sorry, to the nation.
Who is this absolute?
He is the god king of Hagia and Abton. He rose to prominence after the Great War.
Upon your mentioning of him being the god king of Hagen Apton, he shuts down. He looks upset and says, "I believe it is time for you to leave."
And why is that?
We shall have no more of these blasphemies in our temple.
Blasphemies.
I knew it was.
I
a
would
mistake.
inquire about the nature of how these are blasphemies to your kind here. I know not about your religious order, but most I've come across highly value the concepts of truth above ignorance.
The truth is the truth, and and the truth is the same as it is always, as it was written in our archives.
Ah,
I
then what
request
is
that
the-
you. I request that you leave.
And I request you share the truth at the very least before we part. For we have no access to your archives. It is a humble
The truth-
request.
Are you
from
saying
a
the Willand
traveler from
archives are
far.
incomplete?
We cannot grant
Impossible.
the truth is self-evident, but we cannot grant you grant you access to our archives. Not without you joining the order.
And what would we require to join the order?
A simple test of your prowess. A combat ceremony. It is unusual to have this many aspirants, but there's plenty of us. It will not pose a problem, should you be willing.
Define combat.
A test of martial prowess.
Hmm.
A silent.
No
You don't
weapon.
mean to the
No.
death.
No weapons or magic.
Hmm.
Hmm. And what about
sort of.
innate magics? Something that's a part of one and can't just be turned off.
That which is innate cannot be taken away, and as such is not a problem for our order.
Hmm.
We strive to do as much as we can with as little as we can take.
Take him up on his offer. These Empire sympathizers need to be taught a lesson.
He shoots you a death glare.
Sebastian.
I just stare like unflinching back at him.
Well,
He presses his hands together and calms himself. Then I take it you are willing to undertake ceremony.
I hold up my badge of office. Would you not allow, for the sake of curation, me to examine these archives?
None may enter without joining.
Hmm.
okay, I'm not one to refuse an offer for a fight.
Hmm. I'd rather not fight if we don't have to, but if there's no other choice.
R looks to his summoned wife, and says, "I am loath to take a part in such things. Even as a soldier, I was gifted with a spear and not with my fists."
It's not the death, is it?
No, it is a ceremonial bout.
I'd hate to kill anyone here, so that's good.
One should not kill unless forced to.
Exactly. It's either a duel or on the battlefield. Anything else is just murder.
Well, I suppose we are in agreement.
The sacred art of fisticuffs.
Come then. He re-enters the temple. He starts speaking. This time his voice can be heard. He orders, how many of you are there? Six of you to, he orders 6 of his, apprentices to, ready themselves.
I guess Sarek and Amaryllis are not joining.
I don't know if they are. I don't know where the fuck they
They
are.
decide to stay out.
If they want to, they can. If they don't want
Sarek?
to, they...
Sarek?
Sarek stayed behind at the glade.
Besides, we could fight 8 of them if we brought Sarek and this cat. Ah, he's muted again.
My voice. It's
Yes.
weird that
I can hear you
it
now.
talks up whenever I plug in and plug my microphone. Was there a particular reason that I would be here?
All because you're with the group.
'Cause you're with us.
But
Because we are traveling
Okay.
together would be the reason you would be here, at least.
Alright. So it's, yeah. I suppose I'd be there then. Sure.
Your cat cat did a somersault off the pillar.
It's very acrobatic.
Unsummon wife, summon other wife.
This whole non-magic unarmed combat thing doesn't really seem
Wise.
ideal for me.
You don't have to join, though.
Come on, it'll
Oh.
be fun.
Why don't? I mean, yeah, I was kind of thinking, why don't we just have Chunhua join and deal with this?
Well, Chun is also not pure martial either. So throwing just Chun and George, well, Chun, George, Aethif would yield best results.
I mean, I joined a cult once. I really want to join another.
Come on, you're already bored.
It's not baldness. It's just I don't have a scalp.
If it is for the sake of work, then I suppose I must. But yeah, I would personally suggest if our only goal is to get access to these archives, we should choose just the people we think would actively be positive for this, since we're getting, additional enemies for each participant.
Yeah.
I can fight.
Would there be any rule against Steric shape-shifting into a bear and eating them?
I mean, it's
That would
innate.
count as magic. Because he's not normally a bear.
Yeah, but what they talked about was like, if it can, is that not innate to him?
That does not count as innate to them.
Does
Does
Back
my
magic,
does my draining arm count as innate? It
I mean,
should.
to be honest,
Right?
I'm not entirely sure that I should join because an unarmed fight, but I do have like multi-attack and stuff. So
I probably can't do shit unless I can use my bound weapons on my fists or something.
matter of fact, Aether probably
sure
should
you
stay out.
I mean, most of my stuff is I've got parry, second skin, swift, all that stuff just makes me
You
really
have the
tanky.
benefit
Well,
of
they've
being next to mute
they've already-
damage from them.
They've already arrayed the people to fight you, so chop chop.
If anything,
Hurry
they
up.
might break their hands punching me. So
Fine. If the number's already fixed, might as well have everyone there. As in, they fixed about where we can't use magic, we can't use weapons, versus the people that train exclusively with unarmed combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, motherfucker.
Very, very
it's not meant to
sagacious
be
of them.
easy, I imagine.
Are we all fighting together or one at a time?
All together.
It's a group battle. Okay, so I can grab one and use them as a weapon.
As you array yourself to begin the combat.
Are they gonna join in if I end up using magic?
The Hagian monk, the chief, tells everyone to get ready.
This is some ceremonial shit. Are we supposed to stand near the center?
Not necessarily, but they are.
And they'll be able to throw their fists or something. We'll be hit by range attacks.
Then we're probably best off just starting up close.
I'll have to get high initiative, but I will definitely.
Well, it's time for George to show off his tankiness.
Time for Steric just to use magic and not care about their fucking rules.
The
I recommend you don't.
the man in front assumes a sumo stance.
What the fuck else do you want me to do?
George will square up like a boxer.
Carr will perform the most menacing head pat on Vilna. Yosh yosh.
the monk gives the sign to start. The front man, who's assuming a sumo stance,
God.
slams his foot onto the ground, and the ground below you gives way.
Can I react to
What do you
this?
mean by this?
Well,
Yeah, can I
You fall-
react?
You you fall 1, 2. Oh, hold on. 3, 4 floors down.
oh motherfucker, we're all just in a pit.
Not the first time we've all awoken in a
So
dark,
what
damp
happens to
pit.
the fleshies that just fell this far?
I want you to give an acrobatics roll or an athletics, depending.
Oh fuck. Oh
Hey,
fuck.
+4.
I got +3 athletics.
What did I make last?
Like, is this actually a threat to me and George? I'm not actually clear on this.
I got a 9.
9.
It might be a threat to you, probably not to George.
I mean, at most, I would make a dent in whatever I land on.
Wait, there's bookcases in the way.
Yeah.
Yes, the floor collapsed. The floor collapsed, and took.
Oh, we immediately get access to the library. Good.
Am I inside a bookcase? Where the fuck am I? Yes, I am.
You fell on top of it.
Ah!
Okay, so cards, athletics.
Wait, here I go. Oh, I stayed.
Well, I think I should be fine with a 9.
All right, most of you managed to correct yourself mid-flight to not
Oh,
get
I'm averting it
absolutely.
by
if this is a
Kill him,
bookshelf,
kill
I
him.
want to grab onto the side, like here.
What,
Well,
topwood?
these center
Yeah.
bookshelves would have crumpled under the weight of the floor, saving you some damage.
Oh, in which case, could you get rid of them because this is
Yes.
kind of annoying. Thank you.
The monks did not expect any of this to happen, and are all dead.
What?
You hear shouting from above you. Intruders. They've broken into the archives.
What?
You broke us into the archives.
You know, I knew I should have just killed that guy. I knew everyone would get pissy at me if I just started stabbing him. So,
George is
I was right there with you. I was ready to fucking
Okay.
rumble.
I didn't think
George
you
is
would be
just going to
upset.
turn to Aethith, put a hand on his shoulder, and say, "Aethith, I think we got to kill these guys."
Well, it's a good thing we didn't actually. Well, it's a good thing they didn't actually make us put our stuff away.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump down from my bookcase and just plop next to next
Well,
to
Chun, you
Chun.
find yourself in the archives, but you're pretty sure they're coming down.
I'm gonna put my hand on Chun's head and say, "You Hagans in your tradition. Could we just kill them
Chun?
now, please?"
Yes.
I think we have to kill these guys.
I can take a duel. I cannot take it when they fucking lie to us about this shit.
Well, there's something more going
I
on.
can
Considering
stand a
all those
murderer. I can't stand a liar.
I think there's a bit more to this, considering those monks just died. So I
Yeah,
don't think
their bodies are
this
splattered
wasn't
against the
intentional.
floor.
Well, you're both
no,
wrong.
they're definitely not all in on this. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
least
these
Kai,
ones.
you better start studying whatever it is you need to study.
Your boy's strong. I want to just like push
That-
this
that
fucking
is- that
bookcase
is-
down and like domino them so they falls into like the fucking stairwell here.
They wouldn't reach.
Car-
They're not
car
that
is-
tall.
They wouldn't.
Kara is
Aw.
preparing for a defensive with
Or at least-
Vilna, and he's also summoned an Ash.
I feel like if this went sideways, it would crush.
Chun, it is your time to look for what you need.
She just sighs and starts looking through the books.
Leisurely strolls to the library.
A lot of these books are general knowledge. Some are history, but not the things you're looking for.
Can I take time to transform into a big old dire wolf?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm gonna do
The
that
dire bear wolf.
while I wait. Yeah, a dire wolf bear pig. I'm gonna transform into a man bear pig.
No, noticing that the books aren't getting you anywhere, you look around the room, seeing a large map showing what the monks in the library believe to be Hagian controlled territory, extending quite a bit of into Caravalia and the Empire.
Oh, there's your cast a spell eye right there.
So we're done.
That is actually, yeah.
On the other wall, you see an engraving. It's precepts that the monks follow, and
Watch
one
out
of the
for
last
traps.
precepts. One of the last precepts is the same man will never rule Hagia and Apton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, good for them.
Good for them. L is now summoned.
You hear a gong ring and suddenly silence again.
I'm just going to
Motherfucking
stand by
cheating
the door.
fucktards.
Just, I'm going to draw my swords, by the way. Well, sword,
believe-
singular.
Well, and I think I said, but anyway, I did draw my swords.
Actually,
Yep.
yeah, no, I'll draw both.
Bright, can my bear hand or wolf hand attacks be treated as like the mace?
I suppose so.
This is what damage.
When you
damage to-
shapeshift, when you
What's the-
shapeshift, you keep your bound weapon stats.
What's WD again on the
Weapon
What-
delay.
weapon delay? What does that mean? I haven't.
As in, every number of successes above that. Sorry. Whatever the threshold for success is, getting that number is another iteration of damage. So you get. So say you have a hammer, you roll 8, and your enemy is at 2 for whatever reason. You get 2 attacks with it.
So they have to be their enemy has to be above that number for them.
It's just like automatic and rapid, but every weapon has that number instead of just weapons with automatic and rapid.
Okay, I haven't used any weapons in the system since you've updated it, so I don't know how any of that works. So just tell me what I need to roll.
Well-
I'm gonna have mace stat hands for my big fucking meaty wolf. Wolf mix.
As you're waiting, some of the
they drop
monks drop down from the hole.
Oh motherfucker! I was waiting at the stairwell.
Oh
Should've
god
just stayed
damn,
there.
this is Battlefront 2 again.
Yeah,
God damn it! I'm so far away.
Yes.
Damn it, I hate the Nightfall mission.
Honestly, once you get used to it, it's pretty... Okay, I played that campaign a lot. It gets easy when you're strong enough.
I'll add this guy's first, so he's gonna 1, 2, 5 up the 8th if
Just split the
And-
objectives.
Gonna do some-
taking up 4 squares at once.
gonna do some punching. Ooh,
Ow.
you're lucky that's not a crit, but anyway, you can roll to try and block that.
That sounds like a good idea. It just occurred to me. I've always forgotten I can't ever remember the effect my armor has. Anyway. Okay, so I roll like it's an attack, right?
Yes.
No. Well, okay, that's almost pointless, but yeah, no.
7 versus 12. 4 hits off. How much armor do you have?
I guess you.
What is the tier of it again? I think
Just light
actually
armor?
I don't remember the breastplate. That's what we called it. Yeah, breastplate. Because I have
Yeah,
second
it's-
skin to reduce the
Oh,
category of it.
in that case, yeah, in that case it'd be medium armor probably. So
Resistance of 2, but it's already gone way above the threshold, except for the crit.
yeah.
So it's half
So-
resistance, if any.
Yeah, but these guys wouldn't do much damage, so I think he just knocks you about somewhat.
All right.
I would 6. Here and then try and punch Sarek. F. All right, you
Entirely
block
certain
it.
that's not
Your turn.
my turn.
Oh wait.
Let's see. Is a Princess of Wands as a chain spell worth doing?
You have multi-purpose mana. I mean, it's
Look at
probably
all
worth
three of them.
doing.
I don't have multi-purpose mana, but it's probably better than punching them. Chaining that as swords between the three of them. I don't think I have.
All right, roll it.
What is it? Just D10 plus 1? I don't even remember.
I think it's +1 for you.
Plus 1? Okay.
Is his magic not affected by the silencing?
No, it isn't. It's quiet though.
Too quiet.
Blocks it, and I think that's in parry range for him. He grabs your bolt of fire out of the air and tries throwing it back
Grabs
at
his
you,
balls?
and probably
balls.
misses. Actually, no, you don't have ranged parry, do you?
Grabs his balls.
Or you don't have ranged defense, do you?
Wait on it. Oh wait, do I? What do I have?
I don't think
have-
you
I have
might,
Swift.
because I know you're part martial, but
I have
Yeah,
Swift.
no.
I can get out of the way.
Can you get out of the way of a spell?
Yes, explicitly.
Right. Roll the dodge, I guess. You might not be able to do it if you suck at rolling. You see him grabbing your spell out of the air and throwing it back at you, and you duck.
All right. Hold on. I'm not done.
your
I would
turn.
like to be probably that much further away. My cat will attack him.
Oh, right, I forgot you have a cat.
Plus 1,
So
I
does he
think.
normally?
Oh.
See, does he something about that? No, he does not. Cats would be it's 2 hits, 2 damage.
And my cat will also back up.
Aethith, a man is punching you rudely.
Well, he is probably hostile, so I will return the favor and start slashing at him with my swords, or stabbing, or whatever.
How
I know
rude.
many non-hostile people that just start punching someone they meet for the first time.
Yes, indeed. Also, is there any way to get rid of all these extra dice? That doesn't really matter. I've just asking.
The DM has to leave them.
Ah, got it. Anyway,
This has been cleared.
Oh,
All right. Unlikely that he parries that, but not a parry.
Nope,
Not even a block. Stab him exactly once with both your swords.
yes, I have ambidextrous, by the way.
Yep.
They're thrusting swords.
How much damage do they do? I don't have the thing here.
2.
I think it was 2.
Yeah. All right.
2.
You
plus
stab
1 for the
him
crit,
for damage.
so 6.
Actually, yeah, crit.
And then I have multi-attack, so I'll do it again. I'll do
Do it again.
Yuck, yuck.
It almost leaned onto to being a crit again and then wobbled back. That was funny.
That
And you get a
is.
second hit off of both your weapons.
Yeah, that is 4. This guy. Alright, he doesn't get trauma, but you knock him out.
Neat.
Yay! I will move.
Oh, go ahead and move. Shun,
Rallying with the party.
they drop behind you.
yes, indeed I did. Mm,
I need to pull up the rules again so I can remember what half my shit does.
mm,
Yeah, they're actually built kind of similar to you, except they have Spellbreaker and you don't.
And then sprint over here
Someone make the
and
faux pas of not using Spellbreaker.
that's it.
Just move.
Yes, I'm keeping my stamina for now.
Yeah, I also have Spellbreaker.
I don't.
Wait, where?
See the people there and stop there. George?
Yep. I just need to double check some of my stuff. 1 second, please.
You have nothing that helps
Jesus
you in
Christ.
an offensive.
Oh. Okay. I can't select my cheat. There we go. 1, 2, 4, 5. It's my turn. I'll defend myself. There we go.
I'm just waiting for everyone else to do the first move.
That guy's almost dead there on the floor.
Right, he will go to this guy and try to tend his wounds. This guy's gonna 1, 2. Car.
Hmm. Am I silenced or is everything just quiet?
Nothing you do makes any noise, but it doesn't stop you from casting your magic. Well, your summoning and your black flame, I think your authority would be stopped by that.
Authority would be stopped. The Black Flame and summoning are kosher. Okay, well, you know what? Let's start with Ash making the first move. They haven't treated themselves in a manner proper of nobility, so they're going to get a chain smoke attack. Yes. I think she just has regular roll for hitting Hagen Monk 1, Hagen Monk 2.
Well, let's see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Uh, who was hitting?
Oof.
That would
Ash?
be Ash, yes.
The smoke is redirected back at her. It's
Now, is she fully affected by her own smoke?
she would be because this is
Spellbreaker, right?
yes.
Would you like a smoke on a pancake?
You can spend some power to block it.
That she can. Okay, so that's
And
fucking
she
helpful.
yeah. Steric?
What? No. Hold on.
Oh,
My entire
you're
turn's
not
now
done?
yes. Surprisingly enough, I'm not done with my 3 summons.
You're not done? Maybe you should have less summons.
Elle's gonna claw that guy. I'm guessing she has a +3 to claw.
That she would.
Eagerly awaiting a 10 again, but
Roll
no,
off.
it's just evens. Of course it is. Of course it is. Well, that just means the attack's nullified. It's not fucking redirect.
Her claw swipes are expertly parried.
Does Velna hear people coming down the stairs like normal people, or?
Everything's still dead quiet.
She'll move closer to here. Car is going to. You know what? I rarely use major arcanas. King of Wands, area effect, death on this spot here. Black flame.
What, hit L as well?
No, it's an area. I can shoot all the way back here.
Alright. Well, it's a major arcana, and it's specifically targeted. Like, I don't think even they can parry that. So, sure.
Yep, so it's the flames of black flames to lick at their souls.
Yeah, let's use fire in a room where 2 people are carrying bombs.
I'm sorry, did I target you with either with
No,
either
but
of the 2
I'm
with
just
healed
saying.
bombs?
Just saying.
Let's just delete these guys since they're not part of the initiative anymore. Steric.
Their trauma is death.
All right. Big wolf form man. All right.
Big wolf, good boy.
I'm gonna go munch him. I'm gonna go still slashy.
Right,
I guess
go
plus
slashy.
3. 9.
Hey. Slash him once.
Slashy slash. And this claw thing gives bleed.
Yes, it does.
And then I get to cast a cantrip at him as well. Make the claw like flaming. And a flame
So
attack.
you're tier 3 caster, so that'd be an additional 3. You swipe at him with fiery claws.
Yeah. I think that's all
Shen
I
approves.
do this turn. I'm like that dude that works out, that buff guy who's like, it's just.
Oh, I know exactly what you got, damn it.
I like how Ginger's sitting in here without the visuals of any of this.
Oh yes, he
Yep.
would. He would go to here.
This is being streamed
and,
on Verdant's channel. Like and subscribe and hit that notification bell.
Kill yourself.
Kill yourself.
I would like
Thanks,
to be
Ed.
notified as to when he is streaming, so I can just disconnect from the internet.
Steric, you're tempted to be punched.
Oh, I gotta roll against this, don't I? Yee. Boop. 11.
Not in fact punch you with his 3.
Hooray!
Yeah, well, literally no way he could.
Angry wolf.
Or this guy's also gonna try and punch you.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Bring them all on! Bring them on!
Yeah, he can take 2 guys at once.
Hold on.
Significantly more in a fight.
Kick.
3 hits. Oh, not that bar. The other bar. Pummels a wolf. Derek, the Mozilla Fire Wolf is being attacked.
Move up here, I guess, and have myself and my cat attack the one that we were closest to.
You gonna have a Merry Little Christmas?
What?
That's 1. Then, since it's a bound weapon that I'm attacking with, I'll do a +2 to damage on that. That'll be me, and then that'll be my cat.
Oh, let's see. First roll against that. Failed. That takes how much?
Rapier with the cantrip +2.
So
This is a
4
bound
damage
weapon.
total.
Rape her? I hardly know her. Oh, right.
Cat, which
Cat witch.
hell is that? Which is 2 claw swipes, right? I think.
Sounds right.
Oh yeah, also when is crit threshold including the modifiers, because I think it said the crit
No.
threshold on the rapier was 9.
Oh, is it 9? In that case, that would take another. This guy would take 4. Roll. He does not suffer trauma. Your turn.
Who is your?
It should be a
Aethith.
Alright. Okay. Huh.
You saw 3 guys
So-
condemned to the fiery pits of blackness.
And the only remaining ones are the ones over there?
For now.
Yep.
Oh no.
Right. Am I able to ready an action in this?
Yeah.
Okay, could I'll just stay here and ready an action to attack anyone who gets any enemies that get in range.
Use hide.
Right. Turn.
Okay.
And they're all lined up for you. It's like they don't expect
Yes.
you to breathe fire on them.
It's a cone attack that would be getting annoying. Also, 2 of them are almost dead.
Oh, I don't know if it matters, but I had 2 spaces of movement left available when I did that.
Fair.
Yeah, let's just put 6 into damage and punch this guy.
Right, roll it.
Oh,
And is in fact punched.
And takes damage.
6. And how much damage does he take from your?
uh,
What type of punching are you doing to him?
Fist of Flurry, so 1 damage plus 2 for musculature.
And then several more attacks because of the delay.
Any more? I think. 2 more. Oh, he went. Oh no. Let's see.
He's traumatized by pink-haired women. Or
Had a-
whatever color
I had
hair
a-
Chenhua has.
What? Death?
I had a. Chun, roll 2d10.
2d10.
Yep.
2. That's just one. Oh.
7.
You deck him straight in the spine, breaking it, crippling him.
Damn.
He didn't need that anyways.
He is still on the floor, or he's on the floor, but he's still alive.
I
Munch,
think
munch?
he wishes it was not so.
George.
Munch.
Yes. And oh wait, I can't move twice my movement, can I? There's
can.
no sprint option. Oh,
Can.
You can, but there's
Yeah,
no
you can replace your
benefit.
main action with
Or
a
you,
movement action.
yeah, you can. You don't gotta do anything after it.
there we go. All right, that's my action. Still have both swords in hand.
The last hate.
This guy.
The
Punch
Hagen monk
Derek
that's
again.
not reach trauma.
Derek, you're being assaulted once again, violently.
What's with these people assaulting wolves?
Oh, I
Car's
gotta
never
roll
done such a
against.
thing.
They see a tasty snack. They are Hagen after all.
Do I get a roll against, or?
Yes.
Oh.
That's a fail on your part.
Whee!
Gar.
Okay, Ash is gonna recuperate some her stuff, but she's gonna heal herself with it.
How much damage did she take? 8?
It was 8, and then she nullified 4 of it, and
I see. Okay.
Car and Vilna will move up. L. Is her fire a cone?
Yes.
Then
It's
she
essentially a
won't do that.
flamethrower.
She'll just move over here for now. Actually,
Right.
no, move in further.
Derek, you are being violently punched by monks in your wolf form.
I gotta roll again.
A real kick the dog moment for these guys.
How dare they? All
Your
right, who's the
toughness is
lowest?
exhausted.
Who's the lowest one? Oh, did this guy bleed, by the way? Just this guy.
He would bleed on your turn, I
Oh, sorry, he
think.
should
And it
bleed.
is
He should
your
bleed.
turn.
So he should bleed now, right?
Yeah. How much bleed does he?
I think it's just 1.
Yeah. In that case,
Unless it's affected by something else.
Check how bleed works.
I'm gonna munch this guy. I'm gonna give him a little bite, a little snacky chomp chomp.
Sees cripple man on floor, decides to go for him.
Aw, crap.
I don't think he can
Sees
fight back as
cripple,
well.
must destroy.
Do
It's like a pit bull seeing a toddler.
question. Does my shape changer, 'cause it says all natural weapons gain the character uses their casting bonus to hit with. And if you have the bound weapon, all natural attacks are treated as bound weapons. Does that mean I get
Yes.
the bound weapon bonus and the
No, you don't get both bonuses. You get
just
the
the
highest
highest.
bonus.
Okay, so it would have been 3 anyway. All right.
Yes.
Well, I didn't do
Somehow the fucking cripple defends himself against you.
Well, I don't got any health left, so I'm gonna run
Well,
back.
it's only his spine broken, not his arms.
All right. Well, if he runs back, then
Well, this guy can't move all too well because someone crippled his spine.
Oh no. Who could have done that?
He should have stayed out of the spine cripple zone, man.
And Bright for the.
Oh no,
people
you're right.
specifically
You're right.
go to be
Wolfram. Sorry.
And Bright for the answer you're looking for, bleed is equal to the magnitude of the weapon, so it's 2.
So it would be.
That does not stack, allegedly.
I figured it was bleed equal to the magnitude of the bleed on the weapon,
bleed
not
effect
the weapon itself.
and the bleed effect and the bleed specifically for the weapon is the damage of the weapon.
Anyway, this guy, being having been punched by Chun, is going to crawl over and try to get his revenge.
Lol. Like, does he even need to defend? Does she need to defend against that?
I
guess
might be able to
She wants
counter.
to riposte. Yeah.
Oh.
But and break his other spine.
Is that first spine? Yes. What about seconds?
This guy will just punch the cat boy in front of him. Oh, that's
Wise
meant to be
choice.
a +2, not a +3. God damn it! Not that it would have mattered.
Yeah, Catboy is meant to be destroyed at birth, but
Am I adding modifiers to that, or should I be? By the way.
Yes, because it's your attack roll. Anyway, it's your turn. This man just tried to punch you.
I don't like him. I'm going to the one with 1 health or the one with 7 health.
The one
Which
with
one
one
health.
health.
The one with 7 health is bleeding.
Well, I mean, we can't let him continue living. I honestly don't remember what my modifier should be for my bound weapon.
+3 or +2, I think.
Plus, should be +2. Oh, okay. In that case, then that should be more than that.
See if this guy can defend against it.
I missed the combat music.
He cannot. You get 1 hit
Right.
because your roll is meant to be higher than that.
Okay. In that case,
You,
that case, assuming he has
stab him with
1
a
health,
rapier.
I
put him
don't think
down.
he has his 1 health anymore.
Yes, you stab him with a rapier and you put him down.
All right.
Your cat's turn, actually. Hold on, your cat.
Cat's turn. Back
Well, you
up.
can move, but
Yeah, I'll back up some. My cat will attack him.
right, roll it.
Okay, no, wait, now what, is my cat modifier the same as the bound weapon, or what is that meant to be?
Your cat's modifier is just your martial modifier, I think.
Just 1.
Martial 1. Okay.
Christ,
Cat
these
is
rolls.
deflected.
That is deflected. All right.
Cat
So
move.
that is turn. Cat could move. Cat probably should move.
Eighth, you're
Mhm.
there's
Uh, anything coming from the stairs yet?
nope. Occasionally you hear a gong, but other than
What?
that, it's dead quiet.
Well,
Lay down
since they're
some
just
landmines on the stairs.
Watch out for webs.
Put the landmines down. Make sure you have them.
yeah. Well, uh, I don't really
They
have
keep
any way to
falling
build
for
an
it.
ult, so I'll just
Hmm.
wait to leap out and attack as soon as I see one.
All right. Jen?
Let's see. You know what? Just stomp on the guy in front of me.
Damn.
Kick his teeth in.
You know, I think people would pay good money
Roll it.
for that service, Chin.
Yeah, but she's taken.
Yeah.
See, I thought that was just gonna follow up with a stomp on Invader.
No.
That would hurt her foot.
Look, I mean,
Yeah, actually,
look, I
probably
can
would
assist.
break her foot, yeah.
Look, I can assist with the
With
stomp
your
that
musculature,
will
that's enough to kill
hurt
him.
Invader.
Well, you see, it would either break her foot in
monk
the
survives.
act, or George would break her foot immediately after.
George.
Has George felt pain recently enough to be able to cope with it?
So, stomp, stomp, and slash slash, which is +3. Hmm.
Done.
Huh?
Let me just roll it.
Womp womp.
Sword, which is 4.
Yep, and my swords do 3 and 3.
Oh, do they?
Well, because I have Action Star, I can wield them two-handed. The two-handed version.
Yeah, yeah, but you'd roll at a lower thing if you did that.
What's how much lower?
Because Action Star specifically says that you roll lower if you do that.
Detriment of 3. Would have been a miss then. Yeah, I guess one-handed then, so it's 2 and 2. That's 4.
Let's see if he gets trauma.
I mean, it's 4 damage, so.
He would get trauma. Roll 2d10.
Look, you guys are awful. I didn't traumatize anyone during my rounds of combat.
12.
You mean 84? Which
8 and 4, yes. 84.
you bury your longsword in his abdominal muscles.
And what about my other longsword?
Both.
I see. So I've essentially just ran him through.
You just
It's more of a-
take a monk into shish kebab.
It's more of a scissoring maneuver.
So he's dead, right?
No.
What?
Oh,
4
he's
damage
traumatized.
isn't enough to kill. Well,
He took 4
Yeah,
damage. He had 7.
ah,
Look, if he gets medical
I see.
attention, he can survive this.
yeah, we're about to find it. Because
Clearly, the answer is next time. Bisect.
Yes. So I now have a +5 to, counter because I parry at stage 2.
That's not how
Well.
the modifier works.
He's going to
Yeah,
Parry
but which
2
you
means
can
that
Alright.
you,
counter away with.
that you
Gonna attempt to
parry on
disarm you
attack
of your
rate.
swords because they're stuck in him, and he's gonna fuck it up so badly.
Yep.
Well, roll against it, I guess. Not that you can fail, but you might be able to finish him off. And that's a no on finishing him off.
Nope.
Oh,
Let's see. Would he intercede in this at all? Is that a
Oh,
thing
don't
part of
worry.
it?
He's a bit stuck at the moment. He's not going anywhere.
not that you can say that because he can't hear you. Because
Skeletal laughing into.
You know what? The intercession will come. Actually, no, he can't even. Yeah, all he has is the Blackfire. He doesn't have authority. Let's just have Ash move up. Regain 3. He's going to use a cantrip to imbue Vilna with the +3 bonus to hit. Actually, no, it'd be +3 bonus because now her claws are imbued with fire.
fire dog. Dog on the fire. Why?
Oh.
Dog with
I
fire.
did something
Fire dog.
wrong. Wrong deck. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn. I'll move up.
Anything? Surprisingly fast turn for you. Sterk.
Who else needs to die? Not very many else. Alright, let's do the same thing.
Sterk, not Sarek. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't know why you made those names so similar. It's really a you problem.
So what are you doing
It
actually?
also, it's also
Also,
a
you're trying
problem
to
that you
quickly hear
sorry.
mispronounce.
I'm sorry. I want to chomp it. I'm gonna go chomp chomp. Wolfie munch munch time.
All right, roll it. Roll
You
it.
want to
you
eat
really-
a
I
shish
did
kebab.
roll. That was my roll. It was 11.
So
You
you want
really
to eat
should
a
stop.
shish kebab. Got it.
Yeah, I go. Nom, 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 nom.
You really
Nom,
should
nom,
stop
nom, 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 nom.
mispronouncing Atronach's name. It has an A after the R, not an I. It should be Serac, not Sarek.
No, you're Sarek. I'm Starak.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but everyone
you
pronounces both
eat
of them as Sarek.
you eat the bald man shish kebab.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh, I
Right,
thought
the
his name was
jugular.
Getting it all
Drax.
over me.
Right, the jugular. Nom, nom.
You gnaw his face off.
Yeah. nom, nom. I start crunching on one of his leg bones. Nom, 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 nom.
Good lord above, Starak. Do you have to?
I just look at you with the fucking leg in my mouth, like half torn off, and just.
At least let me withdraw my swords from him first.
I drop the bone and lick my lips and like look at you really, really hungrily.
Right me, I'm going to behead you.
And lick the blood from my gullet.
Okay, so
Again, I
no.
will behead you.
So no monks come down.
Well, you wait there for a bit. The fighting seems to have concluded.
I would probably drop out of wolf form at that point.
The gongs keep going. The gongs keep going.
Well, obviously, I have to
can
keep
I-
ringing the gongs to make
Yeah.
Everything fucking quiet.
At this point, I'm gonna just Ace of Wands heal myself up a little bit from the punches. It's a bit hurty.
All right,
Did a little bit hurty.
heal yourself up.
Wee.
Well, if we have time, using 3 of Wands and 3 of Wands to maintain summons. Okay.
Towards the stairs we go.
Yep. Actually, Chun, do you have everything you need now from going down here? Can you just find a map or something?
You're right. I
A
probably
map
should-
that's not a fixture on
Yeah.
the wall. Either that or we can apparently just take the time to pin a new one.
Should probably be one of the maps here. Do I have? Are there any maps or transcripts from this wall engraving yet? I can take with me.
Carl
Let's see. Give me a give me a perception check.
Scrolls. Chun?
Why does enter not work?
All right, you can find some transcripts of the stuff written on the walls, and a rolled up map. As you're looking for this stuff, flaming debris falls through the hole in the ceiling.
Odd, we didn't light anything up there on fire.
No, but they seem to have, and they seem to be trying to smoke you out.
Cool. We're going up then.
Since we're safe, does anyone have like a cantrip or whatever that can heal me up? Yeah, it's just 1 point, but I figure since we're completely safe for a moment.
I was the gun.
Steric
I just
or
realized with
Seric would be the ones that can do that.
Just realized with second skin, I actually have no movement penalty from armor.
Reading
If you-
descriptions
yeah.
are important.
I'm AFK. I'll be AFK for a second, but yes, you can.
No,
you
it's
can
just
assume I'll heal you.
Yay.
Yeah, some things are different from when I put these in.
I don't believe actually we had any alterations to second skin.
Not second skin itself, but some of them are.
I mean, you may have changed it to second skin and just forgot that
I think I did.
that was the thing.
I'll be right back.
Do we want a quick 5-minute AFK screen?
As we can.
Seems reasonable.
All right, AFK. We're starting.
I look forward to Invader coming back and just saying cunts into the mic.
I'm back.
See, he didn't say that. How's it
Oh.
feel
Ah,
wrong?
disappointing.
Because you were looking forward to it.
Anyway, Bright, we're off the AFK screen
What?
Don't worry about it.
Well, we're off the AFK screen now, apparently.
now. We ascend a
You're worried
floor.
about it? Go back half a minute in the stream and listen.
I see. Anyways, you're making your way up?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We've retrieved map propaganda, and we are now ascending.
What we shit is this?
Oh,
This should be...
Ah, we found their tomb. Alright, do we witness a filthy gonger?
This place is empty, but gonging is coming from up top.
Call
I hate
them that.
gongers.
Gonga.
I'll have you
Okay.
know that I consider that a slur.
Yeah.
Good,
At least
I hope
at least
so.
use this. At least use this. You know, soft. You know, make it gonga.
Uh-huh.
The plural is gungan.
So I'm guessing this
So
looks
is
to be a
this
place
gong
where they
making any
bury their
noise?
dead.
Nothing's making any noise except the occasional gongs coming from up. There's
What would happen if we hit this gong?
I don't know.
Is anyone
It would
curious
make a
about
loud noise.
Nope,
Headbutt it.
not at all, actually.
Ding
that?
dong, the wicked witch is dead.
I'm looking at all those coffins on that side, unopened, and no, actually, I don't want to know what happens if you ring the gong that they're ringing because they're currently under attack. Well,
You-
another one of the gongs they ring when they're under attack.
You know they make drops for those.
What?
For the coffin.
I don't
Ah.
see an Andrew or a. No, I'm not. Never mind. I don't know what's going on with that.
Are you sure? Have you checked the coffins?
I don't see Ashley either.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Onward we go. Onward and up.
More gonging?
There's nothing of significant arcane or religious significance about anything on the gong, is there?
It appears to
Nope.
be... Well, you didn't examine it, so you wouldn't fucking know, but
I glanced at it in passing.
it looked like a gong in passing.
Sure enough.
we can look at the other one.
I just know that we need to kill the guy that's ringing the gong upstairs.
Up the floor, Bright. Change the floor changer. That's the wrong floor.
Wrong lever.
Oh,
These the
these are
baths? Oh no, these are the dorms. Okay.
These are some pretty high walls.
Yeah, they were really smoking something when they made these walls.
I want to go up the other side. I'm gonna be a rebel.
Okay.
Yeah,
This will either turn out to be a really good or a really bad decision.
Car is going to examine one time's gong.
Roll... How are you examining it?
Normally I'd examine things with my eyes.
Alright,
I
it's a
suppose
gong.
a slight tactile touch. Are there any markings
It
or
is-
anything that indicate?
There are
magic
definitely
or
markings.
religiosity?
Give me a lore arcane.
Oh, fantastic, lore arcane. It's not my character sheet. Here's my character sheet. Yep, I knew it was +3.
There's definitely something magical about the gong.
I hero die that.
There's definitely plenty magical about the gong. It is, in fact, a magical gong. It's the cause of all of this silence.
Oh, cool.
Well, not this specific one. The one upstairs probably is, but it's the same thing.
Fucking gongs they need.
So
Jesus.
ringing any gong is going to cause silence over the entire temple.
Well, you would imagine it wouldn't if the floor was still there.
I see. So the silence itself is just wherever the noise travels.
Yes.
You only see because the floor is not there. It'd be kind of opaque if it was.
What I'm wondering is how the fuck they collapsed several floors of their own temple.
Who knows? Anyway, up the
Well,
floor,
maybe we should
floor
ask one of the
changer.
guys doing bombs.
Terrible Chinese, Hagian engineering and architecture.
Yeah,
They have been too
paper
distant
mache housing.
for way too long.
Damn Hagians and their paper mache temples.
No, that's Apton.
That shouldn't be that. There you go.
Oh, let me
There's
just
like a
place
little
down the
room in here.
enemies.
I didn't even notice this at first. There's no room. Look at that.
How many monks are still left alive in this place?
No one's ringing the gong.
Hold on, you don't fucking move around until I've placed all the enemies.
There we go. So,
I'm gonging. I'm gonging. I'm gonging.
This guy would be ringing the gong. Side of the pit, probably. Just waiting for you. Let's see. Actually, the other gonger is up. Well,
He's a dirty gonger.
They're gonging intermittently.
fucking gongers.
Do not gong.
I'm gonna gong.
I'm gonna go eradicate some gongers.
There's a massive pair of gongers up there.
Yeah. They're barbaric and evil gongers. Are righteous and good gongers.
I see.
There.
The opportunity to do something very funny by saying, I shove.
You know, something really funny will happen if you just stop the two people from gonging. I promise you this.
Yeah, there'll be no gonging.
No, I have justice. And I can actually use my normal normal spell casting instead of just Soulfire.
But we don't have to properly use justice here.
No, I'm not throwing black people into the pit. Calling that justice.
We don't. We don't.
Wait, hold on.
You don't have any bombs. You can't use justice.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Opaqueness.
Wait, no.
It's too high. My eyes. There we go.
Anyways, that guy moved. Chun, your turn.
Stop the gong, I'll hold him off.
Not that you could say that, because no sound travels.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I got a good idea of what to do.
Yes, I'm just going to use my fire breath on these two gongers.
Use
Alright,
the
roll it.
soft R so we know it's not racist.
Ooh. crispy.
All right, so one picks. No, let's see.
One takes, let's see.
7. The other would take.
I do have to say, I do miss the old, incredibly lethal version of the rules.
Mashallah.
He will gong.
Of course he will.
Here. There's. There.
All right, let's do something fun here. Tower, 10 of wands. I'm gonna have this this here pillar just kind of start crashing down in this line.
All
So
right.
break apart the edifices of their temple.
Yeah,
That seems to be a
Oh, I
load
see.
bearing
Trying to
pillar.
cave the roof in.
yes, and also kill people.
So there's a massive collapse in this area.
Your sacrifices will not be in vain.
That is
What's
true.
that
It
guy
would
again?
collapse in that area.
Nah, I'll be fine.
It'll probably collapse in more than that area.
Stairs are falling in roof. Nah, I'd win.
Well,
I would win.
Crumble the floor beneath it, beneath the pillar.
It kind of does the same thing.
Yeah, it kind of does the same thing too. Yeah.
Well, let's see how much of. I'm just trying to figure out how much damage that would actually deal. So,
Significant.
I'm getting crushed by a giant fucking pillars of stone. I think probably would, kill at least 2 of these guys. Just crunch.
The walls just caving in that one area.
Yeah.
Steric, roll athletic or acrobatics rather.
I don't have any bonuses in athletics or
So
acrobatics.
0.
Yes.
Yeehaw. Papa needs a new pair of shoes, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this part of the temple is entirely collapsed to the lower sections.
Oh, let's go. Whee!
You
roll out of the way.
you barely avoided.
Oh, he's not
All this.
barefoot yet.
Yes, this collapse happened very quietly.
I don't know if I got that head monk we talked to or not, or is he over here? I don't know.
I think
which
he's
guys
over
that-
They all look the same.
Yeah, they do all look the same.
Yeah. Literally.
Those fucking gongers all look the same.
Fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
filthy fucking gongers. Coming into our country, setting up their enclaves.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Really,
Well,
Bright, I
that's-
don't know why you didn't take, like, Chase's world building technique of no niggers.
Oh, they're
Have we
not
ever
niggers.
seen a
They're
black person?
gongers, all right. And
Ah,
and they're-
true.
listen, and they're more
Wait.
they're more pachinko
I didn't actually
than they
think I'd be able
are
to grab that.
vegetables.
Yeah. I mean, unironically, Chase has a skin color chart, and below a certain level, like a certain amount of melanin in your system, you aren't in the game. You don't exist.
So Ella's gonna fly up, and she's also gonna breathe fire on the gongers, just in solidarity.
All right.
Yeah, these
Oh,
gongers
nice.
are Our pachinko gongers.
Oh,
See the other one?
Jesus, that's still a crit.
What the fuck is with these rollers?
Well, neither of them beat you, so it's fine.
Well,
Well,
that's still
this one
like,
takes 2 damage. This one
That one-
takes
3, and they're both on fire.
Yep.
So that's a stack of burning on each of them. Nice, nice.
they get 2 stacks, the burning 2 from me, so I don't know how that stacks with her burning.
Okay, so this guy doesn't get
Trauma.
trauma.
What
Well,
about the
that's
other?
all. That's all doing her thing.
Okay. Does Ash have vertical mobility, or is she just walking?
I think she'd prefer to walk. As for
Sure.
whether she can, probably.
She is a beskirted individual, so I will grant her.
She flies up to see you all look just up her skirt instantly, like a reflex.
Anyway, this worked really well last time, so she's going to be doing a chain attack on the monks again.
All right.
Oh,
Great! That's what I love to see.
Got him.
No,
Yikes.
it only matters if they
They
are
crit,
able to
which
repulse
they,
it. Yeah.
yep, which they currently can't. Not with that roll. But they stop the smoke from doing too much to them.
They parry smoke. And lastly, actually no,
Oh.
not lastly.
I forgot you had Vilna because you have too many fucking characters.
Vilna's going to claw this guy before he does anything special.
Oh, I was going to grab him by the throat.
Roll off, roll off, roll off.
Roll off.
Roll off.
Woohoo!
Oh!
Well, it's not a riposte.
A flurry of blows is exchanged, but the monk remains unharmed.
Claws versus fists. He defends against it. And last, I guess, the car is going to. God, what can the Black Flame do? Or Soul Flyer do? Oh, area effect, target these 3.
Ooh, hang on. As reaction, I can... Wait, did he made an attack, right?
No.
No.
Ah. I thought that was a counter.
That's half
No.
damage.
Half damage.
Half from there.
If you need me to roll for the area effect.
Good.
Yeah, that's 9.
Something about that?
Of course.
He sees the black flame forming and stomps on it.
Oh, so the entire area effect's gone?
Yes.
Spellbreakers.
Spellbreakers. Such is life. Anyway, this guy. I mean, you're just so conveniently here. And it would be rude of me not to.
No?
What, push car off the ledge?
No,
I
Car can defend
mean-
himself. Vilna can't.
Ah.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, yeah, he's just gonna try and pull her into the pit.
Well, good thing that
Hang on.
she also has Spellbreaker. Fuck you.
Hang on. I've got.
No,
Well,
she
I've got
doesn't have ranged
Swift.
defense, does she?
Yes, she does.
Oh, she does. Okay, good, good.
I was going to use Swift if that was going to do it.
Oh, well, let's see. Spend a bit of
No,
power.
he's gonna roll good. Yep, he's gonna roll
Oh
fucking
my
good.
god.
I can try and crit, but I doubt it.
All right,
Mhm.
roll it.
Nope.
I will allow you to swift in the way of this if you want. The
Yeah,
consequences
sure.
are yours.
Get down, Mrs. President.
Well, as she gets pulled, George throws himself in the way, and he himself ends up being knocked into the pit.
Can I? Is there any roll I can use to try and grab the side?
I will let you attempt to land on a floor below you rather than going all the way down.
Athletics, right?
I think I'd allow that.
Okay. Any bonuses for having the gloves of true grip or gauntlets of true grip?
This is more of an aerial maneuverability thing. The gloves wouldn't help you here. It's not like you're climbing.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
I fucking crit.
All right, with a crit, I'd say you grabbed yourself by the pillar with the glove and held on barely.
You see George about to be flung off the side, twists midair, grabs the pillar, pulls himself back on.
Before what this guy attempted to do, there's going to be no mercy from Carr.
If you could hear, you would hear Skeletal laughing.
Well, let's see who's. Oh, I suppose this guy's gonna attempt to pull Carr into the pit.
Yeah, I wouldn't stop that even if I could. That's just funny.
Princess Pinnacles.
You block the invisible hands from pulling you in.
Invisible
hands are just lit on fire midair.
Invisible
No.
Hans.
Binneman's been burned enough as it is.
Listen, if you can't say his name.
All right. He's just going around Middle Africa as punished, isn't he?
Anyways, your turn, George.
Right, yeah. Oh, sorry, Venom, I meant. Okay, I want to grab this guy and throw him into the pit.
All right, roll it.
That's a standard attack, right?
I'll just say it's an unarmed attack.
Okay.
Well, he has many
is-
arms.
I do.
One of them
I've
is
got
currently
true
holding onto the
grip.
pillar.
But so as long as I get a grip on him, he can't get away from me. Would
So
this
you're
not
Yes,
be
but-
athletics?
So you're saying George has the gorilla grip?
It would be an
Death
attack.
grip.
The gorilla grip.
And if you ain't proficient with melee weapons, or if you ain't proficient with fist weapons, you shouldn't be throwing people. Is what I'm gonna say.
Eh. Let's fucking go. Crit, baby.
Hold on. Let's see if he can actually do something about that.
Nope.
Lol. Get
So
fucked.
he's gonna spend power to push himself away from your grip then instead.
Oh no! I didn't grab him.
Well, he gets a reaction.
I see. Can I not react to his reaction? To my action?
Do you have multi attack?
No, I don't.
Then that's your
I've
turn.
got parry.
Well, you can move,
Swift.
but
Yeah, I'm gonna spend my movement. 2, 3, and that would be 1, 2, 3. Oh.
guy does not like being set on fire.
But he'll gong anyway.
Most people
won't he?
don't.
Well, he's burning twice.
He's
Hmm.
just gonna die, Nick. Die on L's turn.
You know what? You're absolutely right. So in light of that, roll D10 plus 3 for all. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
He
Oh.
attempts to tackle L midair so he can drop her into the pit, but he whiffs.
Can I do it? She elevates higher, kicks him in the back of the head, and he falls. He falls.
No, hold on.
Use the
let's
flick.
see.
Use the flick.
Yes, that is exactly the idea.
Just a burning monk falling to his death.
Egg.
You would hear a wet splat.
Who's most?
He was crispy
Nobody.
by the time he hit the pavement.
Oh, sorry, a dry thud. A
Let's
full
buff
whip put the
Aether
fire
with,
out. Though,
for more damage since he's standing next to me.
Who?
Let's buff Aether for more damage since he's standing next to me.
All right, Aethif, your long swords ignite.
Excellent.
Not thinking that you might be carrying explosive compound with you.
Well, he didn't
I
say
have no
literally
reason.
fire, did he?
He can only cast fire,
Okay, well, I
Also-
will.
but as long as you don't stab your backpack, you're
Yeah.
fine.
Also,
Yeah, I will
also,
not be
I have-
stabbing myself.
also, I have no reason to know he has explosives.
Absolutely zero. This is entirely in character for you to do.
I'm just buffing him for as much damage and as long as that can go.
Well, it's normally not ideal for
6
my
damage.
my supplies to be set on fire anyway. You know, even if they're not explosive. So, presumably, you weren't intending on setting them on fire.
Yes.
No, I was mostly intending on setting you people you stab on fire.
Yes.
Anyway,
which
you
is
buffed
agreeable.
them. You want to do something with Ava?
Ava could, being a cat, probably make that to attack that guy. Eh?
Hmm.
Gaye?
I'd say she can if she rolls an acrobatics.
Sure, we'll see how that goes. What would her
Because it-
acrobatics be?
What is it? I think it's a +3 on a cat.
+3. Yeah, so at least as good as mine.
Yeah. All right, that's good enough, I'd say.
All right,
Because
then
that is a pretty big run, just straight up a wall.
ledge, but she is
Yep.
cat. It was plus. I don't even remember what her modifier was. So that's attack. Realistically, I probably
That
should have
should've-
buffed Ava. Oh,
It should have been a +3, but
could it have been a +3?
not Ava's. The guy that.
Oh,
fell.
his should have been. Still doesn't work to defend him.
It in fact does not. I'm just calculating the damage. This thing. 2, 3, 6. All right, that's 3 hits.
So now he's bleeding, on fire, and that's about to die on
Well, let's see.
Car/L's turn.
No, I also set him on fire.
Well, I mean, yeah, yours is 2 damage, and then L does 2 more.
Well, the
He's not traumatized.
guy's not traumatized somehow. Plugin, I would be.
He's had a pet cat scratch him before. It's not that big of a deal.
He was lit on fire twice and attacked.
He's
by a
burned
big
himself.
cat.
He's burned himself before. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, Like you've never taken a bite of pizza before you let it cool down and destroyed the roof of your mouth?
Yeah, that's basically literally the same as
Yeah,
being lit
you
on
do
fire.
it once and then you never
Yeah,
taste
exactly.
anything again, and then suddenly you can in a few days.
No, the roof of your mouth, not your tongue.
You see, I've had the misfortune of thinking that it was good to go,
Nathan.
so I just bit right in and cheese went everywhere. Correct.
Yay.
Cool. Then I will go and attack those two.
Right.
I do it. I have cleave and multi-attack, so anyway, I'm gonna start. My attacks will start on him.
All right, roll it.
Yep.
Likely that he succeeds, but not impossible. Oh, roll off.
Huh.
Roll again.
Get above 3. There you
All
go.
right, that hits. The other one is gonna roll. He gets a plus. No, he also gets a +2. What am I saying? Damn. I guess roll off for him too. So let's see what he gets. All right, the second one doesn't get hit.
Oh, misunderstood.
No, he hasn't gotten his second roll off.
Well, I was just going off his first roll off, but I suppose he can if he wants to.
That's fine. I'm good with it.
So the first one gets hit for 4 damage, I think. Yep.
4 plus 8, due to.
Oh right, buff.
No, it wouldn't have been plus
Oh,
8.
okay, that was weird.
What
Or
would
plus
that have
6,
been?
plus 6.
Plus
for
6.
2 turns?
Yeah, plus 6. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Trauma. Ooh. Give me 2d10s just to see what you do to the man.
All right.
You remove his balls.
Not his balls.
His
You you cut his. No, you cut his elbow off, or his hand at the elbow.
Nice.
It's a complete arm, just missing an elbow.
Yeah. So how do you account for the fact that 11 is the lowest that these can go, and
Wait.
1,010 is the highest that they can go?
What do you mean?
I get it.
If you can't roll under 1 on either one, so it could be 1 and 1,
Yeah.
so 11. And if it's 2 10s as well, it's 1,010, not 100.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Then
9,
is 0.
9 plus 10 is 100.
I think he's joking.
I imagine
I
he
wasn't being fully serious, no. But also, I'm a bit curious.
Can't imagine.
Anyway, this guy's missing a hand now.
Okay.
And you still have your
He'll be
multi-attack.
missing more when he's done.
Yep.
Oh no, he can no
Okay.
longer clap.
Okay, and I begin the second
Well, he's
attack.
got ass cheeks, doesn't he?
I was praying, but I'm dummy thick, and my ass. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps confusing the gongers.
Oh, he gets the counter for this.
Ah.
Mind you, that shouldn't have been a +2.
With what
but
arm?
for this guy specifically.
Shouldn't he be dropping down to minuses for missing hands, not just
roll-
losing bonuses?
It's a -2. He is kicking. Speaking of, Aethif, roll against that so you don't get kicked in the pit.
Man, these monks are really Spartan.
Roll off,
You
roll
managed-
off, roll off.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Aethif
roll
gets
athletics.
fucking launched. Roll
You've got
athletics.
athletics, right?
Yes. Acrobatics.
Or acrobat. Yeah, roll
yeah.
acrobatics. I'd say you land on the floor below. You can be back in a turn
Cool.
if the combat is even still there by then, but
Yeah,
probably
might
won't
be.
be.
Likely.
Anyway, into the pit, like here-ish.
We still have like 4 of their turns to go.
Yep.
And it seems like they've adapted to the territory of throwing people down the pit.
You jump in the
2,
pit.
3, 5. And he is going to attempt to throw you into the pit.
Good, because that pinnacle barrier is still there, so he's not moving me.
He might.
No, that is not enough.
Hold on, that's 3 hits for...
Because the
1
guy only
plus-
used 2 power and my shield is 8. So he does not have enough.
Yes, but you have 6 left. He hits you with 3 hits of his fists, which do 2 damage to barriers. So yeah, that is your barrier gone, but you do not get sent flying.
Correct, yes.
I think your clock's like 2 minutes fast, Ginger.
Yes, it is.
It's very fast, Cuckoo.
So, who's moving then?
It's the first monk on the order. which is
Capitalizing on
that
the
guy.
opportunity, he is definitely going to kick you into a pit.
Don't I get an attack on him as he leaves my threat range?
No,
You don't have
no,
sentinels.
unless you...
Also, my dog is screaming inside me.
God damn it, he should be here, which would let him kick you into the pit. Plus you can... Also, that should have been a +2. It's 3.
I'm going to hero die that.
Alright.
Means I counter. With the sword.
Alright. Do you have a sword? I thought
Hold
you
on,
just
I do
didn't
have
use
already
weapons.
hero die. Didn't you already hero die the roll on the gong?
Yes, I have another hero die.
He
thanks
has
to
a
the
spare hero
+1
die
hero
from...
die item.
Yes, he has an item that gives him an extra hero die.
So I
So
dodge
you
his
stab...
blind kick
Yep.
and stab him right in the chest.
Oh,
Actually,
that's what...
does he have a defense, or just because I hero died that he doesn't?
I'm gonna say no.
Well, then probably get a couple more hits in value.
I mean, I should probably roll just to see how much damage you do, but...
Back.
That should have also been a 2. You do... Yeah, 2 damage is what you do.
Yeah, 2 damage is it. Yeah, that works.
Chun, the gonger who went on your turn is... Actually, hold on. No, the magnitude of fire is only 1 because the flamethrower's damage is 1, right?
For Chun, possibly? I
Yes.
don't know how you made
So-
your item.
It's just
It
a
is literally
flamethrower, but
just
she can use it.
flamethrower, then. Yeah.
Yes.
Didn't the
one
flamethrower have
damage.
burning too?
So he takes a damage, but it's your turn.
1 second. Should I take care of him?
And actually,
Mm,
flamethrower is burning too, so it applies 1 instance of 2 burning.
In that case, he takes 2 damage, but he's still alive.
Because that was the compromise between every hit applying burning separately.
True, true, true.
okay. Let's just use 2 power, throw a fireball at him.
He's gonna die on.
You can just
next
cantrip
turn.
that. I don't think you need to spend power on it. It's just a cantrip.
Let's see. Do I actually need to kill him? Let's say no. Okay. Jen is going to move over here. And after that, she's going to use 4 power. And jump kick this guy into the pit.
Yay!
Roll it.
Yatta.
Roll it. I hope you failed because it'd be so funny.
If she fails, does she go past him into the pit, or does she face
Yes.
plant behind him?
But he gets kicked.
Ooh.
This is why she's great granddaughter-in-law.
Eighth, if you see a guy sailing past you before cracking his neck silently.
The fact that this is all silent is a little bit funnier.
Yeah.
Alright, now
Okay.
does he ring the gong?
Oh,
My
Does he
Wait,
ring the
wait,
gong
wait.
before he
I'm not
burns to
done.
death?
No, he
I'm not done. I'm going to use 1 stamina.
Oh, go ahead.
Yes, I'm using this far too rarely.
I forget you can.
Let's see. I have two power left and attack this guy.
Oh, he's gonna. That. Twice, I think. Did you put any power into it?
Yes, 2.
2 power.
2 power, standard fists.
Alright, you punch him.
For 6 damage.
Oh, 6. You're right.
Alright. Next, Hagian Monk.
And this guy is also going to try and suicide with Al.
I condemn their souls to the greatest abyss.
See, the thing is, even if he does hit her, she's a flying race. She can always just stop.
He does not, in fact, land a finger on her.
He does not, in fact, figure it. You see another guy fly past you, Aethif, and he cracks his neck too.
Oh yeah, this guy is also on fire too.
Having just looked up from the first one, he looks down again and then looks back up.
So I currently have the mental image of watching a badly made Chinese kung fu movie.
This is exactly what it was meant to be.
Wait,
Yeah.
It's Kung Pao, enter the
If
fist.
it wasn't perfectly silent, you'd be hearing. "Hua, hiu."
It's no longer
It's a
silent.
badly made Chinese silent film.
This guy's
Yeah.
gonna step up and start beating on your wife.
I'm
At least he
sorry,
would be
he's
if the
not
fucking
allowed
that-
to do that.
Yes, he is.
Can he beat an 11?
Do you have a sentinel?
No, but I do have Swift.
You can step in his way, but he's
I
allowed
do.
to just step past you.
Well,
Unless
it
you-
allows me
Sentinel-
to take the hit.
I think it's meant for a range stick. Yeah, I think it's meant for range.
As a reaction,
hits.
with a successful dice roll, can avoid an attack on yourself or intercept an attack for an ally.
Intercept would imply that you.
use this a talent. Can invest
Inter-
points in a talent multiple times.
No,
Your bonus to the
I-
dice roll is equal to points invested in this talent.
Intercept would.
It does not
Intercept would.
specify range.
Then write that in.
He can definitely take the
Yep.
first hit as a surprise.
Hmm.
So
Well,
does
that
he
makes
break
Sentinel
his
kinda useless,
fist on
though.
me?
Well, no, Sentinels all the time. He's using up reactions and movement doing this.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah, this is
He,
my reaction and one-time movement.
You just block it because you roll higher than him.
I just instant transmission in the way.
Finally
He
acting as a
punches
tank.
me,
Finally,
nothing
finally act-
happens.
finally acting as a tank for once. I see. Steric. Sterak.
Actually, Swift is a good use of a tank.
Staring at a rock.
Yeah, staring at rocks.
Staring at her rack.
Oh, you know it.
I can't help it.
Which her are we talking about here? Because most of the females
Yes.
here are my wives.
Yes.
Same brain cell.
All of them.
Same brain cell atronach.
Yeah.
I do not let it be known that I do not condone NTR.
No. Look, just because there's a goalie.
I don't really need to move, do I?
Not
Oh,
really.
my
no.
range
You
is-
know,
Not really. I mean,
you're a
my
mage.
range is really high. And my range is
You-
really
Your
high.
range
you
can cover
gotta-
maps.
You got double range because not maps, but half a map, basically.
I'm gonna just fucking Queen of Swords, nice little area
Chain
here.
lightning. Yeah.
Yeah, little zappy zap. Do some lightning.
Right. Neither of these has a thing. Just
Reaction anymore.
that. Yeah, it's a Queen of Swords. This guy would die even if he spends all his power, so he's going to spend all his power and die. Actually, no, it's half damage because it's AoE. So
So he can spend all his power and not die.
spend all his power and not die. And the
Almost
other
die.
guy is gonna spend all his power, or 4 of his power, and not die.
Works for me.
Now, is the gong power still in effect?
Surprisingly, the lightning bolt was heard.
Fantastic.
That's a no.
So we can talk now.
Yes.
Okay.
Car's gonna step away from that. And in the same area that Steric called down the lightning, 5 of Pentacles, Justice.
Pentacles?
Oh, sorry, Pentacles. Oh, damn, I had more Pentacles I could have used. Never mind, 4 of Wands.
Justice, do what?
Justice, it's only fair that you descend down the pit.
Join your brothers.
Authority, fall.
But would it be fair
You mean
because they
autumn?
didn't cause it? Because they aren't the ones who caused it.
Yes,
Would
they
it
Look,
really
the
be?
gra-
Would it really be justice?
The
Brothers
grand
in arms in
majority
the bottom of the pit.
monks, the grand majority of monks are dead in the bottom of the pit, not including the ones that were thrown down recently. So it's only fair that they join.
You know what? You know what? You are right. It is absolutely fair. A hole appears here, and these two end up dying. Eighth, if you see one of the guys with a cracked neck, just rewind back to his position.
And actually, because it's L's turn, he dies.
It
from
looks
Wait, is
burning.
he still on fire?
He
He
looks
dies
down
from
for a
Yes.
burning
third.
damage.
He looks down for a
Holy
third
shit.
for a third time and raises his head again for a third time. This time watching him fly back up.
Yeah, on his turn he takes 1 point of burning damage and dies anyway. That's fucking
Well, no-
hilarious.
You know what? Yeah, he flies right back up to there and burns to death.
Okay, and for other parts of the turn, Vilna is going to move to the other side of George and grab the Hagian monk and throw them into the pit.
Let's make sure to note that there is a pit here
Oh.
now.
Damn it, Vilna. I wanted to choke out the life from them. I wanted to feel a man's heart stop in
Damn.
my fist.
She does not. She does not, in fact, do this.
She grabs. She tries.
Well, next monk.
And lastly, L. Let's see.
You've got too many
Almost,
fucking lives.
almost,
She can't-
almost hit by your justice. By the way.
She can't breathe fire on this guy from any direction she goes, so she's gonna swoop down and, well, I guess she's gonna try the tackle trick and see if that works. Headbutt with horns. Ah, damn.
Works anyway.
She thinks about the harpies she saw, and she swoops down, grabs him by the claws, and deposits him into the pit. Eighth sees another body. This one almost hitting him.
Hallelujah,
time he looks
it's
down.
raining men.
Hallelujah.
And at this point, he's almost not even interested, so he raises his head for the 4th time.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Well,
There
I'm
we
going
are any
to.
of them? Oh yeah, one's alive. I'm just counting.
So as I sprout 2 more arms, I'm gonna try and grab this guy, aiming for his throat with the with my left arm.
All right.
So this is a grapple check.
Yeah, just roll an attack. +1, I think, for you because fists aren't your primary.
Yeah. It's not bad though.
Certainly not bad.
Womp
You grab him by the throat.
Yep, let me check
He gets-
what the on the
gets
bone does
drained.
specifically.
You're
drain
grabbing him.
energy.
You're grabbing him.
Left arm.
Are you? Is
All
the
4 arms.
is the glove
aiming
of
for
sure
his throat
grip?
with my left? I
Is the
have
glove-
the
Is it-
gauntlets of true grip. It's on my 2 primary arms.
Is it on the same arm as the void bone?
The ulna. Yeah.
That's my primary left arm, yes. The others I keep folded away so they don't really. They just get regular gauntlets.
Well,
So as long as I don't willingly let go, he's dead. What was
He's getting
the
the
damage
sock.
on the drain? We never
variable
discussed what the
depending
actual
on
drain was.
variable depending on circumstance that you aren't privy to because you haven't tested enough.
I see. So, how much does he lose in health, and how much better do I feel about myself?
He takes 2 wounds to his actual wound pool rather than his toughness.
Yeah, all you hear is the skeletal laughter of George.
You just hear this man is now audibly being drained.
Yeah, he's slowly withering into a dried out husk, and you just hear
He seems somewhat unable to fight back.
insert dying dying man noises here. .mp4.
Egg, the last enemy is being choked by George. Are you gonna kill steal him?
I mean, it would only be fair for me to kill someone.
Okay. Swift.
+2, I think.
The Swift.
No!
He cannot get in the way. You're just doing a regular stab.
I don't think I have other stabs I could do. I mean, +2 damage is a cantrip. And unfortunately, I think that's too far away for my cat to get to and
See,
attack.
I need to experiment with the arm. I need to know all of its effects. So come on, man.
Look, you can experiment sucking off men in your own time, okay?
I will
Actually,
grip you by the throat next.
you know what? Is that enough hits that he would die if I hero diced that?
If you hero diced it, I would say yes.
Okay, we'll do it.
Man spends his hero dice to spite George.
It is only
George, you
fair
see
that
as
it
you
is
see as the
only
life
fair
flee.
that I steal the kill.
You see as the life from the man you're holding leaves him, and it's a lot faster than you expected. Someone stole your kill.
So we're out of initiative, right?
Not necessarily.
Good.
Depending on how you want to handle this, you might still be in initiative.
Aethif gets
Starrick.
back to see George immediately trying to
Yeah.
strangle Sarek.
Aethif leisurely strolls up after seeing all of his enemies fall.
All right, I return.
He returns.
Starrick.
Yes.
50 gold. Right here, right now.
Why?
Pony
That
up.
man's life was worth 50 gold. Wow.
To me. The research potential. I need to know what this does. So you're paying me now for the inconvenience.
Are we sure Birdie
No.
isn't a Jewish name?
It isn't. All right, 40.
All right, I'm
I'm
checking.
sorry. I'm not
checking George
being-
Birdie's early
You
life
should be
section on
sorry.
Wikipedia.
I'm sorry. I'm not letting you extort me for finishing
This
off
isn't
our enemies in a
extortion.
fight.
This isn't extortion. The fight was over. We both know it.
The fight was not over until he
The
died.
fight was very much over. He was not escaping.
What the fuck does this say over here?
Chasm, but the
No,
A
that's
is not fully
chasm.
connected.
That's not how you.
It's like
I'm.
Yeah, well, I wrote
Cholson?
it. So, anyways, there's no L there. It's just a terrible handwriting with a mouse.
Yeah,
mean-
Cholson.
And
if you
Atrioc,
account for the
as you're
bad
about to
handwriting, that is how you
say
spell it.
that is not how you spell it. Yes, I was going to post in Mechanics Autism. That's how you
It-
spell chasm.
It's Kazin.
What?
First of all, and also that A was a fucking O.
That was an A.
That was an
That was an
O.
A. That was an A.
Well, you entered a historic site for Hagia, and you
Murdered
left it.
all the people there.
I'm going
You
to
left it a
slap
massive
Sarek
ruin.
with the corpse.
So yeah,
Roll an
what the fuck was
Roll
that
an
about?
attack.
Roll an attack. I
George
will
makes
be-
a half-hearted
Sir-
attempt to slap you with the corpse.
I will be just dodging that with my own Swift, which is, I think, 10 plus 1.
Yep.
I think 10 plus 1. I think. Just no.
He backsteps your corpse.
It just hits the column and just falls to the ground. George, let's go.
Watch out, we're still on this side of the area.
Unfortunately, didn't roll
You're a
enough
bastard,
high enough
Sarek.
for an attack for me to collapse that pillar. But you know,
You're a bastard, Sarek.
I fail to see what problem you can possibly have with me finishing an enemy in a fight.
Unsummon Vilna, unsummon Ash, kiss
Stole my
wife
kill.
for protecting me.
I'll keep this in mind, Sarek.
Chan just crosses her arms, pouts, looks at Car. So, any idea what this was about? What the fuck just happened?
The Hagians here appear to have a disliking for the Absolute in a matter of a strange prophecy of theirs. We do
He
not
points
have
at
the
the
time
hole.
That I do not know.
Come on, you're supposed to be a smart one.
you could spend time trying to examine the place. I mean, it's not like there's anyone else here.
Yeah, well, who would build such a place to be neatly designed as a sparring stage without any supports underneath it? What would examining this be as a skill?
How much time are you spending, and what parts of the temple are you examining?
Well, it depends how much L is willing or able to distract him.
Steric cares not for this. Is going to go out of the temple and go to the hot spring.
Fair enough.
True. Well, if it's a really well, yeah, because the monks seemed confused as well. The smoke is dissipated, right, from the lower level.
Yeah, honestly,
The stuff they threw down there is still burning.
Clark has the right idea.
No, Carr is willing to spend a couple hours after going down there to just stop the smoke, well, stop the burning, to investigate the place.
All right. Roll religion if you have it.
Wow. Let's see. Would Carr have any religious knowledge? No.
Right, is the hot spring hot enough?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Don't need to make it hotter.
Well, combining your efforts with Chun, what little you know of religion would let you know that this place was practicing an earlier version of the Hagen religion. And the spirits here were not happy with you being here, specifically Chun being here. They still are.
So Kara is going to piece together from what Chun has offered about her the spirits, and he's going to say, if they do have the power to influence the physical world and their intentions, likely they had disagreements with the possibility of us fairly joining this monk's order. Thus doing so, they've killed many of their own practitioners while we were unharmed. The spirits don't seem the wisest.
They were just people in a past life. You don't become smarter when you become dead. You just become dead, as can be demonstrated by most of this party.
The entirety, you mean?
Well, except for Kara.
Oh, come on, Sarah. Come on, Sarek's alive.
He's obviously learned the lessons of his past and gotten another wolf wife.
Oh, that's right. If we kill Sarak, he doesn't come back. What a shame.
You got that wrong. I'm Sarak. Atronach is Sarak.
I'm guessing we can
as in staring at a rack.
Don't worry, George won't try and kill you. You are just banned from his research facility.
Starrick and Saring bonding over their similar names and love of animals.
Yeah, I'm washing the fucking blood out of my beard that from biting that one dude's neck out and chomping at his leg.
Ava looks at you approvingly.
George has already wandered off.
Well, after a couple hours of doing this, helping Chun find even more pieces of Homeland, everyone else is likely done with their hot spring adventure, and it is Kara's time to enjoy his.
What about you, Chun? What are you going to contact the Absolute? What are you?
Yes, she's also going to the hot spring, but she will call the Absolute.
Any bestie, I'm at a hot spring. But what do you tell them?
That the
bringing the corpse.
That the people.
God damn it! Don't ruin it for everyone.
No. She's going to tell him that the people who lived here would have never accepted the ruler of both Hagia and Abton. And when we attempted to get more information out of them, the spirits disagreed with our presence, and a fight ensued.
Should I let you make a huge mistake? I think I should.
Is that what the Absolute says?
No. The Absolute doesn't actually respond to this. And you hear, or rather, most of you feel the ground shaking beneath you.
Oh, great.
It stops after a while, but Sean is left with a sense of unease.
Okay. What just happened?
You're not sure,
Didn't respond.
but you're pretty sure whatever you told him was not
received well.
Was not something. Yeah, it was not received well.
I mean, it was the truth. What else was I supposed to say? Lie?
Possibly. Revise history to be more fitting.
Well, he is a god. The god can make it so if you tell him that is the truth.
A god is a god who is still bound by the definition of Hagia, and you just told him that there is a belief that Apton can never fit that description.
Well, it's no longer there.
True. Doesn't change the fact that it was there. Oh well, you'll just have to get word from Kagami to see what happens next.
Man, I didn't know Apton will be at the bottom of the ocean by the time we see Hagi again.
I'm just gonna check the card of the merchant. Does it say anything different? Just while George is currently floating under the water, or just sat under the waters, just pulls it
Now
out of his head and
available
looks at
and
it.
now available and several new and interesting locations in Willand.
Well, George will just see that under the water. It'll
The
come
card
out as
gets
muffled, but there's no gargling or anything like that. You can just hear it.
the card gets mildly soggy.
It goes back in the skull.
Well, there's nothing more to do here, right? These were just
Nope.
monks in a mountain. Magical gongs aside, there's nothing to really loot more.
They were mostly ascetics, so it's not.
But having a look at the gong, does it look
much.
like I can carve a piece of it out? Like, is it magic metal? Or is it just regular bronze?
It's enchanted, but you don't really think you can salvage it.
Oh. Well, I'll just break it.
You bang the gong trying to break it. Everything
Not the gong
turns silent.
itself, the chains and the pillar.
All right, you disconnect the gong from the chains in the pillar. It falls on the floor. Everything goes silent.
Well, I push it into the pit.
Very loud gong from the very loud gong from the pit.
It gongs several times on the way down.
Yeah. I just go down to the lower floors and do the same. Just push them all into a pile at the bottom of the pit.
Yeah, just
It's
turning
like-
this place into a ruin actively.
It's like a coin landing improperly. It just wobbles a bit. You can hear the wobbling, but nothing else.
Alright. Next for one of the pillars. No, I'm joking. I stop at the gongs.
Aww. You're not gonna kill yourself.
Well, it wouldn't, would it? I just
No,
need
it would be worse because you'd be buried alive. So you wouldn't even get your
It would just
get out of you wouldn't even get your get out of death free card. You'd just be stuck.
No, it would just take
Yeah,
a while.
we'd just be
I'd
wandering
dig myself
around.
out.
We'd be halfway to Malvas Cordon, like, oh, where's George?
Yeah, and then
He went
next thing you
exploring
know,
in the
he's
temple. He's perfectly fine.
yeah. Next thing you know, he's just dug himself out of the ground in front of you. So, you will not believe how long this took.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
he
would
had
you expect
he had
that
to
it would be
use two of his.
possible for you to get yourself out of the ground?
He'd
Yeah,
have to
two
use
of the-
two of
the
his
burrowing
burrowing
buddies.
bombs to get out.
Still have those, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Both of them. Not been used. Still incredibly dangerous if they're set on fire.
I think we should call it here, honestly.
Yep. Stay
With
the
all of
night
you.
at the ruins
Cool.
that we've created with the spirits that are hostile to us.
In the hot
as
spring.
people.
At least there's a hot spring.
Hell
At
yeah.
least
Right,
there's a
just-
hot spring.
Just
Hot
set up a
springs
tent
always
by the
make up for
spring,
that.
you know?
Look,
Just throw a tarp between some pillars. And just, rest.
this
Chun considering what she's done, probably.
It won't be that bad.
George is just swimming.
at
best
any
he
rate,
can as some
Honestly,
sense in the
it's probably for the best in the long term, but
at any rate, Carr made up to L the lack of vacation that they had on their other trip to have a hot springs night.
Is my mic working? Yes, good.
Anyway, we're done here for the day because the DM says he has no more maps prepared. Next time, Malvas Cordon.
Are you going straight to the Malvas Cordon, or are you doing Birdie's thing first?
It's close by.
If we go to the